Alright, why is the game not showing? Fuck me, fuck you, god damn it. Thanks OBS for not showing the video game. Oh wait, is it? No, it's not like that. Why is it not showing the video game? OBS, please show the video game. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Awesome. Why would it not show? Well, now I gotta figure out. Restart OBS and admin mode, that would shut down the stream. I didn't have to do it last time, so why is it being a bitch now? No, see? Fuck you, I got it. I'm a wizard. The program bends to my will. You have to insult it. You have to insult it, alright? When your shitty robot slave doesn't work, you have to beat it and insult it like you do your wife. Anyway. Good morning, Givens. Good morning, Iceman. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Basket. Good morning, Gushinko. Good morning, Tiny. Good morning, Lord Hood. Good morning, Wolf. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Steel. Good morning, Gigi. Good morning, Carface. Good morning, Sunlight. Good morning, Emil. Good morning, York. Good morning, Madman. Good morning, Coyote. Good morning, Naki. Good morning, Axie. Good morning, Django. Good morning, Bimbo.
OBS is held together by dreams and the doomed soul of a sacrificed Paraguayan child.
Good morning, Nothing Man. Good morning, Rocks. Good morning, Carface, and thank you for the sub. It's only been 2 months. Holy crap. Good morning, Warrior. I'm quite partial to the Big Mac. In McDonald's? I can't stand any of the McDonald's burgers. I do like their chicken nuggets and their fries, but that's it. Good morning, Bispy. Good morning, Nadia. Good morning, Dumpy. Good morning, Poppet.
Give that OBS a firm, wide-fingered slap on the ass, then shake the cheek a little bit. Then it might listen to you.
Good morning, Anarchy. Good morning, IHOP. Good morning, IHOP. Good morning, Lem. Good morning, Draco. Good morning, Held. Good morning, Johann. Today, my birthday today. I just want to see you have some joy as my birthday present. Well, happy birthday. And I will have some joy because it's Rayman today. It's actually a really fun game. Now let's see if I remember how to play it. But, good morning. Alright, first, punch. I think should be fine. Controversial opinion you just posted. Yeah, you know, it just came out of nowhere, you know? Nowhere. I still gotta watch a new episode. I still have to watch a new episode. Also, why isn't the music starting? So good. Do we have to? Do we have to watch a new episode? Yes. I saw a screenshot of it and it made me really fucking mad. Cause apparently they talk shit about the Legion. And they also talk shit about the NCR. They just talk shit, period. We can always delay it to next Wednesday so we double dose Fallout and we can taste the sweet release of death. I was like, what do you say? Hey Johann, so did you see the new Ghost in the Shell anime announced? It's based on the manga. The animation shouldn't be carrots and that the entire chapter wants to go with a lesbian cyber from another woman just because the manga author is a hentai artist. You know what? I agree.
Give us a full-on spoiler of the Fallout show, Season 2, Episode
Morning
7.
paper.
Bro, listen up. Evil Johann doesn't have the Brotherhood hacks to leak the next drop of Fallout TV, but let me break it down like a proper protein shake. I'd rip a thick rope of beef jerky just to see Maxon flexing power armor pecs on my screen. But no spoilers here because the ghouls at Vault Tech would kick down my door faster than you can say dangerous rad roach. All I know is Season 2 is going to be even asterisk meteor asterisk with more nukes, more mutants, and hopefully some Dami Mami Enclave generals. Remember, true wastelanders don't need spoilers, just creatine and Christ. Pound protein, not cocks. Hail Christ!
It's kind of scary how he just knows they're gonna. It's Enclave shit again. Reminder once again that's the plot twist. It's the Enclave again. It's always the Enclave. The Fallout franchise for Bethesda is now stuck in a constant cycle of making the Enclave more important than they really are. Alright, nothing there. We need the bad guys. They only know how to, Bethesda only knows how to write cartoonish villains now. They don't know how to write like conflicting interests. They only know good person, bad person. Now, there's nothing wrong with making a villain that's, you know, just evil. The real problem comes from the fact that the setting is not quite known for that. Let's see here. But this is trying to be creative challenge impossible. By the way, let me see your message. By the way, did you hear Hassan finally got banned for Twitch for a week and it was saying, yes, I know what he said. I can't repeat it, nor can I let that message through because then I'll get the ban. But I did see what he said. Oh my, fuck me, kill me. Kill me. Can you vague said what he did? What he said? He said
I have a
Zionist insert animal
job
here.
Look at 42 UE.
Ignore Han? Johann, read my highlight. Wait. If the Fallout show brings Raul to the show, they will either try to humiliate Danny Trejo or make him go through an arc to demonize the Legion. Probably the latter. Remember, Raul is like one of like the one of the dudes that defends the Legion, or at least defends their methods. Once again, he's not wrong about how the Legion does things. The problem is that the people that play Fallout, especially New Vegas, don't have like the thinking capacity to to kind of like enter you notice it a lot, especially with like media like 40K. There's just a lot of people that don't have the mental capacity to imagine a world where morality isn't quite like ours and it requires a more harsh approach to it. Just a heads up, if we're doing Fallout watch along today, I'll be a bit preoccupied putting 5 in, but I'm working early so I can join before 5 EST. Okay.
Sometimes though. Also, how is your 3D model going?
Okay, you know, because you really don't treat chat as your lover. You be clingy sometimes though. Also, how's your 3D model going? I mean, I still had the 3D model. What I really wanted was a live 2D, but that thing costs money. But fuck me. There are things I want to do, but it all comes with finding an artist that knows how to do live 2D and then getting that rigged. I hate you and I'm leaving forever. I already said good morning to you. If you missed it, it's not my fault. Good morning, Surprise. What did I ignore this one? Also, good morning, Spazzy. Good morning, Johann. After watching your Ocarina of Time VODs, I had a question. Can you pronounce? I mean, now I know how to watch. Now I know how to say pizza. Pizza. I'm getting bullied for, you know, growing up in a way. In Mojave, old morality like the NCR is dangerous. You need harsh punishment for crimes. Not even simple capital punishment is a deterrent in the wasteland. You just have a lot of people that can't immerse themselves in a setting fully, and the setting needs to somehow reflect real world values. But then it's boring. If a setting is just like the real world, in like entirely, then what's the point? Fucking, I want that coin so badly.
I can't even write for a universe based on their morals. Star Trek went from a liberal secular utopia of reason and science where a black woman can laugh about being the N-word by Abe Lincoln himself, to Trump, Fent addicts, Fox News.
Read my highlight, please. I really missing that much highlights. You know, you're supposed to take a hit from the second bomb to get the coin. That's why the heart is there. Oh. Okay. Well, that works. Anything that doesn't affirm neoliberal values is evil. Like, once again, in a real writer, like, you know, the actual Fallout New Vegas writers, like Chris Avallone, would use the Legion as a kind of good way to show that in this harsh environment, there is no one simple solution to how things need to be fixed. Fuck, okay. This way. I think I'm gonna give some juju. Okay, I see. Alright, then this way. And this stage makes me remember a game called Abzu. I feel like I've heard of it. There we go. The only problem with the Legion is that it really expects an Augustus to just come after the current Caesar passes. Okay, that was pretty cool. And now I hope we don't get a new Rayman until Ubisoft doesn't have the rights to it anymore. Be careful what you wish for. Because then you'll get somebody like fucking... Let's see, what's the worst studio that could possibly get Rayman? If it were to be sold off. Or pawned off. Activision? Oh, come on. Here we go. Microsoft would be the worst. I mean, Bethesda? You know what? That's actually Game Freak. Bullshit. There we go. All the major studios fucking suck. Exactly. Just literally any major studio, honestly, at this point, it's just not very good. Well, there goes that, I guess. What? Okay. You do know you can hit the orange fish when they're not puffed up? No? I mean, I would have figured it out. At least Nintendo would make games for Rayman. Alright. Perfect. What? Awesome. Good morning, CR, and good morning, Caius. Morning, Johann. Won't be able to catch streams as much as I'm working out. Got look at Rayman doll. Oh, that's fine. Money is more important. I say as I hold the most volatile job that one can have. Can you pronounce Worcestershire? I don't, Worcestershire? I don't know how to say that. Colonel. I know Colonel is spelled like that, and for some reason you say it like Colonel. Hey, good morning, Good morning, Lucius. Worcester. If F-Zero and Custom Robo are trying to go by, they'll wait 20 years since the last game and then release a limited shovelware title. The last or the latest F-Zero game was literally just a free-to-play what is it, free-to-play battle royale race. If that's what you're expecting at Nintendo, then yeah, you know, that's what you'll get. Fuck, I should have just kept going. The problem is I care too much about grabbing this stuff.
Worcestershire.
We got a nuke, Nintendo fans. I started playing Earthbound, and unlike the huge fans who are excited to play it for the first time, I've played about half the game, and it's a 610 max. The style, humor, and music are very charming, but the inventory and gameplay balance are awful. An enhanced edition would bring this game up to 8 IMO. Very strange to see people rate this a 10/10 as if there aren't 20 other better RPGs on the SNES.
I don't know. I've never played Earthbound, so I have no comment on it. I just know people glaze it to no end. But, like, I don't know. I don't know a single thing about it. Mother 3 is the one that everyone likes to jerk off the most. Wasn't the sequel never released in America? Yeah. You have to play a fan translation of it. By the way, Nintendo acknowledges that people want Mother 3 because they had an E3 skit where Reggie kills a guy asking for Mother 3. Johann, I think I gotta get better I think you gotta get your E's and R's. Also, by the way, this animation, if you haven't seen it, is animated by Robot Chicken. So, back when Nintendo of America was actually a little bit, you know, cool. I remember that. Also, good morning, Flower. Reggie Days. He might have not been like the best like Orpo guy in terms of probably making the money, but he was really good for the fucking Nintendo brand because he knew how to be the face of a company. Man, my fucking chair broke. I mean, divorcing you? We're not married.
Johann, at the end of the Tomodachi Life Direct, they say it's coming to the Nintendo Switch. Not the Switch 2, the original Switch. Then they say it's compatible with the Switch 2, aka there's no Switch 2 port. This is them admitting the Switch 2 is a flop.
You know, if it's coming to Switch, I will buy it. Like 100% I will buy it. And I will stream it. Sometimes Nintendo will be the only good game make in a generation of consoles. Other times they remember, oh wait, our fans are idiots and pay for anything of our stuff. Yeah, Nintendo just kind of remembers one day that it can make video games. And they'll make like the best one ever. Reggie, when's Mother 3? Reggie, up your ass. Also say Irish wristwatch. Okay, you know what? What? How was I supposed to get through that? Purple burglar alarm. I'm being bullied for having an accent. I can hear the chirp. Can you say she sells seashells by the seashore? Morning, Ninja. I think it's because people don't want to buy another console just to play Tomodachi Life. I mean, Tomodachi Life was the one thing that people wanted so desperately again from the original Switch, and they took fucking forever to make it. I always wanted to try Tomodachi Life, but I didn't want to fucking like, I didn't have a 3DS until like way later, so I never got to play it. And I have one now, but it doesn't work that well. You piece of shit! Fuck, I should have dashed. Why don't you pirate it? How annoying is it even to emulate like DS games? Ignored? I'm in the middle of a fucking platforming segment! Oh, this way. What? Okay. Pretty easy, but just a bit funky. You just need Citra. Funny thing is, Mother 3 is playable on Switch, GBA app in Japan. They just won't release it in the West, which I don't blame them. A certain group of people would never stop whining about it. Oh, there's piranhas. But yeah, I never tried to manage it and then pandering to other. I saw that they have the whole like.
Johann, it is true.
Oh, my
that
controller's
the
broken.
reason why you're so
It's not fucking
feminine
registering.
is because you
I'm like,
were
am I not pressing
raised
jump?
by a femboy
There we go.
father and a tomboy mother. Look at.
I'll look at the highlights in a second. I know in the new Tomodachi Life. Let me just fucking yap while I try to fucking complete this level. I saw the whole straight, gay, and non-binary thing, right? Or whatever. Honestly, I don't understand the point of making this change. This way. Catch that motherfucker! Bitch, what? I was so close. That was bullshit. I know there was fire, but that fire was fucking bullshit. On my chest. Fuck. Next hit kills me. Fuck you. God damn it. There we go. Alright, let me catch up. If they ever do a release or remake of Mother 3 in the West, they will censor the fuck out of it in both translation and contest-wise in the remake. I don't think I'll buy a Switch 2 anytime soon. The Switch 1 still has a massive amount of stuff that I haven't played yet. I don't think I'll be buying 1 2 either. Like, even that new Fire Emblem, even though I really like Fire Emblem, it's currently not enough to convince me. Okay, let me read the highlights I missed.
Just pirate the fucking game if you want Mother 3. It's gonna use emulation and dealing with the lag, making the rhythm-based game a bit hard. It also require work due to the music being an issue due to copyright issues.
Alright, sometimes Nintendo will be the,
in the original Tomodachi Life, they had customizable songs. Mies could sing with little to no restrictions on
I remember
what
that.
words you can use.
I'm guessing this time they're gonna probably try to censor it. Also going to Xe. Mute, yeah, no, I tapped off. Can you pronounce how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't think let's go whale. Most of the Switch games were stolen from the Wii U. And now it's just gonna be an endless cycle. Now the Switch 2's games are just from the Switch. I was gonna buy a Switch 2 one day to play Prime 4. Oh no. So sorry that. Want that? How about 6 stack? Wait, what? The 6 sick shucks 6 sheeps. Fuck off. Hey Johann, did you see the new game from the artist of the Shin Megami Tensei series? It looks like Shan people said he used the AI for the art. Yeah, I actually did see that one. It's actually on Steam, if I recall. I think I'm pretty sure I was asked to promote that once. And then I saw it was AI and I was like, nah. Oh, good morning, K6. Thank you for the sub. Johann, did you play Octodad before? No, I've always wanted to try it though. I remember when I first got a PS4, I would see it all the time on like the thing, but I never got to try it. You walk a little faster, said, witting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us, and he's sitting on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance? They are all waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance? What is this from? The Wii U had a multiplayer version where 4 people could each control a limb. Alright, that actually sounds pretty fun. Johann? What? That's the Mox Turtle song? Oh! I knew that felt familiar. You gotta remember that I don't eat in the morning, so my brain doesn't work. go. Here we go. I remember stealing a $50 eShop gift card when I was 10. My sis got mad at me for it, but I didn't care. Wanted to use to redeem it, it couldn't because I had to buy it. Yeah, that's how they get you. You fucking thief. You deserve it. So mean? What do you want me to say? Oh, good job, Sir Franks. Good job on stealing. Stealing food out of Miyamoto's mouth. He was mid sushi bite, but the day you stole that, they fucking like took the sushi out of his mouth, made him vomit the rest of it out, and then they made him still, and then they kicked him out of the restaurant. How do you feel about that? Also, when does Tomodachi Life come out? Because I didn't watch the direct because we didn't stream yesterday. Ah, fuck. Okay, bad spot to be in. April, I think? 18th of April. Okay. Perfect. I will buy it then. And then I can make chat a bunch of me's and torture you all endlessly on my island. One time I bought a game on PSN without telling my mom. She charged... Wait.
Store owners should be allowed to beat the shit out of shoplifters.
I agree. Especially the children. She charged her card back on my account got banned. The only way to get unbanned was to go buy a gift card, so I had to do the walk of shame with my mom. Yeah, they make you... They make you cover... It's weird, because... They could just technically, like, take away the ownership, but I guess that would... Whatever. Caught stealing, you aren't going to use that hand very well the next few years. There we go. We're almost done. Alright. They break the hand you use for everything as a reminder to never steal again. Shoplifting used to be an art, now people just spray and steal because the stores won't do anything. It's not that they won't do anything, it's that they can't do anything. Because in a lot, at least in America, I don't know how it is in Europe. In some states, like California, if you do not steal more, you have to, someone has to steal more than $1,000 of goods in that value in order for the police to actually arrest them. I don't ignore my highlight. I didn't ignore it. I just, let's see. You know, I know you like to haven't played Armored Core 6. It's more than tease Iceman because he took forever to pronounce it correctly. Can you pronounce the name? Igazu? Or Iguazu?
That conversation about Nintendo reminds me that I made a poem about my favorite streamer. Look at 42, Hap Johann. I like to watch this little twink. He makes me tickle pink. I know he loves chat, just like how we love his hat. Some of us want to touch his little buns, but watch out! Johann's got guns! He'll fire them all with their triggers, so it's a good thing he hates Nintendo fans because they're annoying and stupid and everything wrong with consumerism. Unlike my Oshi, who is nice and not racist.
True, I'm not. A lot of stores will keep track of how much you've stolen by keeping you in a database and call the cops for saying you've gone over the def limit. Last one you can say is, I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucking's done. You got it right the second time. Iceman kept pronouncing it Gatsu when it's more like iguana. Iguazu. Anyway. What was I thinking? Tomodachi Life. No, that's not what I was thinking. Stealing? Oh yeah, stealing, where you have to steal $1,000 worth of goods. Wait, I heard it.
Do you think Good Johann is a racist? Can you tell me some example of Good Johann bigotry? Or at least, what group he's racist towards?
Bro, don't even get me started on Good Johann. That clown acts all pure, but he won't hit the gym or a single slice of salty meat. Guy's idea of a heavy lift is virtue signaling on Twitter. He doesn't even bench! As for racism, the only group Good Johann's got beef with is ghouls. He always crosses the street when I'm
what the fuck
shuffling
I
by
did?
on my way
But
to
my
the
back
sauna,
hurts like I'm
muttering
Batman
about
after he got
rotten
cracked
poor
by Bane.
hygiene. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, I accept all man, woman, ghoul, synth if they ain't skipping leg day. Evil Johann stands brotherhood with all swole-minded folks. Racism is for twinks with weak pecs. Hail Christ!
This is the times when it would be good to have a live 2D, because then you could see my fucking expression on my face. One day I'll set up the 3D model again. A 2D model? Well, it's not the... No. The thing about Live 2D is that I need an artist for it. It can capture what I want perfectly. Come on. There we go. Also, thank you for the gift subs again, Juju. Good morning, Hag. My Nordic queen. Fuck, go back up. No, no, fuck! Okay. Fuck, get up there! No, my coin! You fucking... Ah! No, I want my coin. I do have at least 2 artists in mind for a Lag 2D. The problem is Lag 2Ds cost this thing called money and lots of it. And first I need to get my PC done, like fixed up. Also, good evening, King. Good morning. She's the queen of Agartha. Why don't you just steal one? Killing me? I should have done that from the first. How the fuck? Looking at Live 2D prices, man, they're more than a PC. Yeah, it's not cheap at all.
Get the area girl, you femboy chub. This is the only way for you to get citizens.
Like all the rigging and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
So, a Russian friend of mine told me he got flashbanged by one of your posts on the Politysburg Telegram channel. He goes to.
Huh? Wait. Things of watch streak, waffles. Wait, what? Wait, Politysburg Telegram channel? I have seen my own stuff on Telegram before, because I do browse Telegram sometimes. Okay, there we go. Finally. Wait, what? Oh god. They're doing so big, that's why he calls us chat and not by our individual names. No, I fucking call everyone by their individual names, and only when I need to address the collective do I say chat.
Someone get ER in here. We finally found a pure Aryan queen for him that's not a nagging 3-4 Japanese girl.
I'm so close! There we go. Holy dice.
Did you just say ghouls are equal to humans? Those red dots aren't equal to Brahmin. They aren't even equal with super mutants. I made sure to crush their rockets when they tried going to space. They don't deserve to exist anywhere.
Bro, you better watch it with that hate. Evil Johann does not tolerate bigotry against ghouls. I might be called a monster for my monstrous arms, but I don't judge a man, woman, or irradiated legend by their flesh. Some of the best gym partners I ever had were ghouls. Those boys pull on deadlifts. You calling Chris Haversam less than a Brahmin? That's blasphemy, brother. All are one in Christ's eyes. Smooth skin, ghoul, or super mutant. Pound creatine, not hate. Hail Christ.
He might be a little confused. He's not even that cool. He's just ballsy. Johann, have you considered looking on Etsy for live 2D models? Some folk willing to do a fully rigged model for cheaper than $300. Yeah, but it's Etsy. Also, I do have like 2 artists in mind, but I would have to ask them. One I have asked before, and she's not free until summer. So that's the problem. But at least I have until summer to get the money. The second I would have to ask, which I haven't. I want to see if they're up for it.
How do you feel about Indians?
Oh
do you like
no.
the poop during festivals they do?
Bro, Evil Johann welcomes all lifters, no matter what country they deadlift in. Indian bros hit the gym hard, and I respect their culture, especially when they're chugging whey and stacking muscle. That poop-throwing stuff? Just a made-up meme for weaklings online. Respect others, crush PRs, and live righteous, even if you're flexing with curry bloat. We're all brothers under the Lord's barbell. Hail Christ.
I'm gonna program racism into you. I think I gotta do that. There are many things that'll let Evil Johann get away with, but talking nice about Indians is not one of them. I'm sorry, we have to poke his brains again. Just one more sub on Johann, just one more and you'll be rich. I need to get an update on the what do you call it? The shock collar thing. I ordered it. They haven't sent me a follow-up email. I assume though that like it's
he probably
supposed
relates to
come
Indians
in
heavily since you programmed him with a half-inch pecker.
Okay, to be fair, I did not program him, ER did. What are they doing? Huh? This is a race?
Up, down.
Oh, okay. ER is compromised. Oh yeah, speaking of Indians, hear about that Nipah virus? The Indian COVID virus? Apparently its main form transmissions through fecal matter. Yeah, and that's why they said there's zero risk for it to come to America and other countries. Wonder why. Oh fuck, speaking of Indians, we got to the Indian level, I guess.
Hey, Evil Johann. Why can't can't you and not evil Johann be friends?
Bro, good Johann skips leg day and arms day. I can't be friends with someone who disrespects protein and can't rep out a single set. He even calls creatine unholy powder. We're just built different. I'll spot anyone who lifts hard, but good Johann is weak sauce. Hail Christ.
I am not. I wouldn't say zero. Have you heard? Trump has increased the number of H-1Bs and banned all of India's competition from getting them. I don't understand the plan here. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, everyone says...
Such men are false apostles, deceitful workers, masquerading as apostles of Christ. 14, and no wonder, for Satan himself masquerades as an angel of light. 15, it is not surprising then, if his servants masquerade as servants of righteousness. 2 Corinthians 11:14. Evil Johann has been replaced with a servant of evil. Curse Vishnu.
Where's push-ups and squat redeem? I'm lazy.
There's actually a way to kill those orange frog guys before you reach the door, and you'll get soft locked.
So there's a video of Mexicans getting mad. They're getting replaced by Indians.
Did you see that shit where Trump was like, we need to keep housing prices high? We don't want people's houses to devalue or whatever. I'm glad that, you know, it wasn't for the fact that my family bought a house and are fully intending it to leave it to, you know, the family. I would probably never be able to afford a home. No, I will never be able to afford a home. That's just a guarantee. I, as a young Zoomer, will never own a home. If I were to work a genuine job and try to save up money. Oh, come on. It fucking tossed me off. Wait. You did the tweet redeem earlier. No, you gotta do every other just drop click farm and sex ban. Well, the problem is, if I had a live 2D, I could get away. I could do a lot more stuff that I would really want to do if I had a live 2D. But it's just so much fucking money, and the PC came first. Because I can't stream period without a PC. Fuck. I know I missed another highlight. I'm dropping about $1,000 a month in my savings and I hope I can get a nice home in the suburbs. Some boomer will tell you that their shitty like 1 or like 2 room house is worth $250,000. Not even. They'll say it's worth like I want to say oh hey look. But how do I get to you? Two-room house in the ghetto? Yeah, they'll tell you that that 2-room house in the ghetto is worth like $700,000 or something. And it's all with this weird mindset that boomers seem to have, where they think that housing is an investment and not, you know, something that people, you know, live in. Oh, fuck it. Hey, come on, champ. Don't be blues like that. You can't buy a house because of all these video games you buy. See, back in my day, I worked harder than you. I did summer jobs, and after graduating college, I keep working hard, 40, 60 hours a week, and I still can buy a house. Don't give up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're so right. You know what's really stopping me from owning a home? It's all that avocado toast I buy. That's what's really holding back this generation. I got a bunch of loans and never paid them back. Apparently the only way to afford a home is to,
Imagine paying $700,000 for a freshly shited out Mexican-built home.
pull a dollar in savings jar. It adds up quick. Those fuckers. Where's my ASMR, you liar? Gold that ASMR was promised to us 10,000 years ago. I really want to do it with a live 2D, honestly. Or I need specific art for it. Johann, if you'd like, I heard that a house in the city of Texas has refurbished 22,000 for the cheapest. Alright, so thanks for getting me that house in the absolute worst part of town. How do I get up there? There you go.
Speaking of avocado toast, how did your prostate exam go? Did you pass? You didn't moan, did you? What do you mean that has nothing to do with avocado toast?
I'm not old, so... There's also the shot caller stream. Well, that I'm hoping will bring in some subs. And then with the subs that I gain from that, motherfucker, I'll be able to do, I'll be able to kind of get the live 2D money kind of all sorted out. Inspired shot color stream? No, it's just the shot collar. All right. Wait, what? There you go. There are smaller towns in the sticks of Texas that cost as cheap as 59 arcade. I mean, I still can't afford that. I'm a small streamer. Streamers though, like if you work any like remote job, you could probably afford a home. The problem is, the majority of Americans don't have a job that you could just work anywhere from. They need to live in like a city because that's where the work for their specific job is. But they don't mention about those dirt cheap houses that they're dirt cheap. They have no modern infrastructure. And yes, boomers and Silent Generation are the blame for most of this shit because they voted for the people who established H-1B and outsourcing and shipping off factories to other countries. Yeah. All for the sake of the environment or cheaper labor or whatever. Instead of, you know, making the production at home cheaper. You're a streamer and you get paid in USD. You can just move to Buenos Aires and live like a king. Do they have Panda Express in Buenos Aires? So good morning, Deke. Also, you could set your sights on the Texas Panhandle since the low population density makes the real estate pretty cheap. Best part is that it actually shows in that part of Texas. I would want to live in a small town away from everything, but I just want to make sure the demographics of that town are also within reason. You understand how bad it is in France. Social Security is in deficit, so workers no longer finance their own retirement, but the current retirees need the money taken from 3 workers to fund one guy's retirement. I think we should, like, get boomers and, like, hang them from trees. Honestly, we should just burn down a lot of the homes in America. All the ones built in the last decade. It's so fucking weird that housing is treated as an investment instead of, oh, you know, people want to live here and start a family. Reminder that, okay, here's one thing that nobody really talks about because, you know, childless boomers don't care. But one thing people don't mention is how Halloween is no longer a holiday at this point. It's not a holiday because the people that would have kids can't afford housing, so neighborhoods don't have kids to give candy to. Humans are on the same level of human as Chinese people. Get to save Halloween, yeah. Damn it. It is where I live, but I think it's because the city I live in taxes homes that aren't homestead exempt more heavily. Where I live, Halloween is basically not even a thing. Boomers own the homes. People who want to start families don't get to have homes. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Boomers had trick-or-treating shut down near where I live, and people have to go wait. How the fuck did they get it shut down? It's a holiday where children go and they knock on doors asking for candy. I'm so fucking sorry if their heart rate problems prevent them from getting their fat ass up.
If you want to make a lot of easy money, obviously what you need to do is volunteer. But only for medical work. I can give you a prostate exam, except this one will be different. Because I'll be holding on to your hips the whole time. And I'll also use my penis instead of my finger. We'll live stream it on your Fansly, and you'll make a bunch of money off of it.
Motherfucker, how do I get this? I want you. Boomerism is heavily tied to a lot of Protestant teaching, not giving a shit about what you leave behind. Most of these churches teach that you'll be raptured to heaven. The phenomenon of boomers selling their homes and spending all the money before they die. There's an epidemic of boomers in debt recently from this. Yeah, they get into massive fucking debt because in their eyes, it doesn't matter, they're going to die. Not understanding that they don't just fuck over their family, they fuck over the country collectively. But once again, they aren't here, so they will not suffer the consequences. And all it does is really make me like there needs to be laws against this. At the very least, there should be lynch mobs formed. They positioned a curfew and ordinance against gathering after 8 p.m. I just live outside of a giant homeowners association. The homeowners association should be illegal. Honestly, I don't give a shit what a bunch of other people around me want. If I buy a home, my property is my property, and if you have a problem with it, you can move somewhere else. HOAs are all rich movers who want their home value to go up. But it doesn't make sense. They're going to die. They're going to die. These people don't even sell their homes off half the time. Controller disconnected. They just sit in those homes for fucking ever. They never do anything with them. They don't sell off to go live somewhere else. All their basic plan is to get their home value up so that when they're about to die, they can travel the world.
I can get you set up with a shack that looks like it's from Fallout 4. We can get you a job working in the non-existent local industry. We can find you a wife at the church that is 100% old people.
They're fucking living forever. They're refusing to die off. I hate it. I really hate it. I want these old people to die. Like, I don't have like a lot of radical stances or like actual political takes. My real political take is that I think the old people should just die. I genuinely think that like there needs to be some grand conspiracy at hospitals where they just start feeding old people the wrong meds. Who here is the oldest Johann fan?
Boomers might collectively suspect they will be cut off from functional immortality with the rate of medical advancements, so they're going scorched earth on their own lives. With rare exceptions. The rate of alcoholism in military service is dropping like a rock, because younger gens know the beatings. Oh.
I'm mad that my grandpa sold my grandma's house to move back to Pennsylvania. A lot of these boomers, once again, they don't understand that there is a generation behind them that could really use that house, but all they think is in short-term satisfaction instead of long-term generation. They're still fucking spoiled, and you see it all the time whenever these fucking out-of-touch fucking hicks. That's coming from fucking me. God help us if boomers find a way to transfer their conscience over to machines or something and they stay around forever. Alcohol is also expensive. Nobody can afford it anymore. Oh yeah, being an alcoholic is a genuine fucking like luxury now. There was an article asking why does Gen Z not like drinking anymore? It's like, why are they so sober? Why are they so sober compared to past generations? It's because people don't have.
Johann, we should force boomers out of their homes and
Yes.
live there. That's
Yes.
ageist old people have rights to you shouldn't kill them just because they have more than you.
Doing it is also just bad for you. Yo, you need to let go, ignore the coin. No, I want the coin. I will sit here all stream trying to get that coin. Which have it ages a morning? If not, I hope it never does. Fuck it. I don't think it's a controversial opinion. I don't think it's a political one either. This is literally, there we go. This literally affects anybody in America that wishes to own a home one day.
The only time I support a boomer selling their estate off and just going on cruises for the rest of their lives is if their kids are neglectful or shitty insane.
The issue is,
we should
it's
actually
usually
like
not
totally
the
burn
case.
down Coldwell, BlackRock, Conestoga, and other big property corpos. Luigi Mangione them. Take the houses. Corporations have no place being landlords.
Oh yeah, I don't understand why corporations are allowed to own a home. Where'd the help me? Where's that help me coming from? I can hear it, but where? Anytime a boomer is actively uppity, I remind them that they will die when they do, we will write how bad they were and they can't do anything about it. Avocado toast comments when the day of the payload comes. You need to feed the boomers the AI slop from Facebook? Don't worry, they consume it out of their own free will. Go back! No, I want my coin! Go back! I want my coin! I won't accept this without my coin.
Back in my day, we pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps. Worked 80 hours a week for $2 an hour, ate beans every night, bought a nice house cash in 6 months. You kids today just need to stop buying coffee and video games. Get a real job. Houses aren't free.
Yes, yeah, we need to stop buying our mangas. We need to just not have any luxury at
12
all.
rooms, 2 bathrooms in the forest. Very mystical, very druid friendly. You can hear the birds, occasionally a dragon, but only the good ones. And it's near a wealthy seaside town. Wealthy, Nord's doing great, fish doing great, everyone's happy. People pay a fortune for that kind of location. Hag Failure made sure I knew this. Perfectly legal in Skyrim, totally normal, happens all the time. Get that amulet of Mara. Hurry, quick, please. I'm scared.
My mom does AI puzzles now. She gave this app her face and she told me how the app showing her pictures of women who look like her. I told her, Mom, that is you. It's AI.
You
had
can
to
afford a flat screen TV for $100. I didn't have that when I was your age. Therefore, your life is easier than mine.
I had to tell my mom that
Go
a video of
this
a
trouble just for Somd coins. I didn't knew you are a part of the Merchant Guild.
not But the coins, they give me stuff.
Don't worry, Johann. All boomers eventually go to retirement homes where they get beaten by welfare creatures.
You had to tell your mom what? Oh yeah, that a video of like some dog dancing wasn't real.
That's basically it. Back in the boomers' days, luxuries are expensive, but essentials are not. So they think that because you can afford to have all the fancy gadgets and doodads, you have a lot of money.
Here we go. I know what's here. I've been on this earth for much longer than you. Drop down. Drop down. No, drop. Drop. You see the center that puts the AI-generated picture of the Minneapolis shooter? No. But all politicians are retarded. Good morning, some more. Hello. What a wonderful thing.
I just want add-on to the house searching topic. Holy shit.
There
One of
we
the
go.
things I look for is good schooling. Why the fuck is diversity scored? If the diversity meant, oh, there's a mix of various types of blue and white collar jobs, that would make sense. But it's just literally skin deep. Why the fuck do I care if a dude looks like me? The most I care is, how can we relate to one another based on shared hobbies? Either way, thank God there's a filter to look for low-rank diversity score in my county.
Wait, what? Alright, let me read this very long highlight. My grandparents are complete literal wingnut loonies. The genuine question, they will actually leave their nice home with 5 acres to the family, or at least leave it to the family that has been taking care of them for years, even after they cut us off for 2 years over Trump. They might leave the home to either my aunts, who both hate the grandparents for opposite reasons. They will both sell the house for cigarette money. All documents coding diversity always have an asterisk with definition somewhere on the page, always defines it as anyone who is a woman or is non-white.
Johann, why do you keep inflating the enemies? Why do you breath hard and groan when Rayman gets inflated so hard he bursts? Why did you say, oh fuck, he's so full, and kill Rayman over and over while playing it off like you are just trying to get that one last coin?
I didn't. There's this site that you can search for schools called niche.com. It has a diversity to affect the score of how good a school district is. Wait. Are you saying that the less diverse schools are rated poorly?
Did you see that video of Giancarlo Esposito? Gustavo
good to get out.
Fring
Thanks,
calling for a
Johann.
revolution where he predicts only 50 million people will die. It's just straight up that one clip from Shrek where Lord Farquaad is talking to his citizens.
Now, it doesn't affect much in terms of the already good score, but it certainly is something to prop up the bad school districts. I'm reminded of a recent scandal in France. A study discovered half of real estate agents would accept landlords' demands on potential rentees. Ethnicity discriminated, especially blacks and Arabs. What they don't tell you is that African and Arab landlords also do it to their own people. I want to change the subject. What's your VTuber lore? If not, would you want the lore to be? I don't know. I don't have a lot of Okay. What was I saying? Fuck. Okay. When is your VTuber song coming out? I don't have one. But if I did, you would have to wait until I had a, like, actual, like, debut. God, Boeing doesn't count. What would he sing? Clearly I would have to sing the hit song every, what would I sing? The funny 20s chud song? For some reason, YouTube put Pro ZD on my recommend, and it's heartwarming to see the Norwood begin to reap for his sins. Also, he's 80k views max now. I have to see this now. Is the Norwood creeping in? Yep, I see it now. I think it was just always there. He just tried to hide it with his bangs. But his hair's receding too much now. Fuck. What's he trying to talk about Dragon Quest if anyone gives a fuck? I like Dragon Quest, but I'm not gonna fucking hear it from ProZD. Sorry, I mean about ProZD specifically. The same hair as you? No, I have long hair and I get complimented on my hair when I leave my house. I already said it last time, but I went to the store and immediately, as I took off my hoodie, some lady was already complimenting me. Harlot, you leave your house? Very rarely. You know, it's messed up they don't get real Europeans to voice this character in Japanese. I also get compliments on my hair. I'm 6'2" and it reaches all the way down to my back. Mine reaches relatively down to my back. Not too much. Okay. Trying not to job here. Bring me with you next time. I'll take care of them. Julie Slanesh's strongest femboy. I'm not a femboy. And it's weird because I actually play World Leaders on tabletop. Hang on, strongest race Vader. You having longer hair than me is very endearing to me. Here we go. Gotta get there, and it's gone. Okay. You can punch those balls? Okay. I'll make sure to do that next time. Yohan's getting a flat top fade? No, never. I never want to cut my hair. Now that I have long hair, which was always a thing I wanted as a kid, I just never got the chance to grow it out because I was always forced to cut it. I never want to cut my hair. Cutting my hair would leave me like Samson from the Bible. Fuck. Except instead of getting weaker, you turn into evil Johann. Granted Sentinel was also in trouble for touching the dead and drinking wine. Is that his crime? I don't know. I remember, cause I grew up in Florida, there was this, like, religious fucking channel that only tune in sometimes, cause sometimes they would play, like, the cartoon versions of Bible stories. And if there was nothing good on Cartoon Network, I would watch that instead. We had a new viewer here. Excited to see Rayman gameplay, and almost the entire time he was here, you had the game paused and ranted about boomers and diversity in schools. I'm so sorry. I also did see them. I did thank them for joining in. My brain just got all caught up in ranting. Senta could not touch the dead, drink wine, or cut his hair. Once all three were violated, he lost his strength. Ah. I thought it was just a hair thing. Then again, this is Protestant programming I was watching, so none of it is really accurate. There goes my controller again. Good morning, Monk. How are you? Where's the controller network? There we go. Any day now, Rayman. Hello? There we go. Dead bats? No, it's a wired connection, so it's just acting up because it feels like it. Wait, I want that coin. Maybe bad cable. It's on strike. They're forming a union. Now, when you get your 2D model, will be the guy who makes people Johann, when you get your 2D model, will still be the guy who makes people mad on Twitter? Like, are you asking if I will change my content? I don't make people mad on purpose. People get mad at me over stupid shit. I made that deadlock post last night and just went to fucking bed. And then I get a bunch of comments calling me a pedophile. Wait, what? Yes. Good morning, Daki. Hello. You're not really helping it. What deadlock tweet? The one with Graves. The new girl. It's all because she has a single line about being in high school, so suddenly it's no longer okay. Oh, good morning, Finch. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. You're called a pedophile on Twitter, huh? Must be a real important opinion. Dude, I just got permabanned from ZZ's Twitch account because of Freya mod modeling over... Huh? Sorry, I'm not a rich streamer with Valve connections who can play Deadlock. Okay, I don't have Valve connections. Another reason, yo, can you change your name to Johanna since chat's conspiring to turn you into a woman, or you're so resistant? Okay, don't imply that again, lag. But good morning. Another reason that everyone thinks adult women have poor bodily proportions. I mean, they're complaining that she has a line about being in high school, or that she's 16. And then I reply with, I don't care, because she's not real, and I can differentiate from fiction and reality. Something that a lot of people can't do, apparently, nowadays. Is your name actually Johann? No. What is the idea for the butcher? It used to be look at my meat. I got banned off of Twitch because they didn't like that name. And I had to change it. Like, I remember I was streaming. They like gave me like a temp ban. And they forced me to change my Twitch name from look at my meat. Johann was spotted serving drinks topless on game. Who else the hot? Emails are stuck at look at? Oh no, I could change it at any time. I just haven't done so. Yo, Sharks, see your argument about me
But
being
my name
schizophrenic is
is
invalid.
just fine strawberry.
Huh? Separating fiction from reality? That's asking too much for Twitter users. I was playing Deadlock last night. I kept talking about how much I want to have sex with Graves, and every time it was, dude, she's like fucking 16 or whatever. I swear, there had to be like a fucking new batch of invites that went out, because like I could make fucking Epstein jokes just fine before, and now everyone's suddenly a fucking super, you know, Redditor. Penny Parker or Graves, you can only choose one. I'll pick Graves. No fun allowed there. Isn't Graves a vampire? No, she's just like a necromancer. Fuck! Okay, I don't think I meant to slide here. Also, only Graves I'm sticking my dick is Renee. Renee. Get over here. Ah, fuck that up. Fuck! I went to scratch my nose. I just hope one day you have 1K viewers maintaining it. Not from being rated. Even if your content brand changes, I'll still watch you. Of course. I mean, I want to have 1,000 viewers. Content creation is the only thing I'm decently good at. Like I said, I'm just limited in scope right now because I just have the PNG. I wish I had a live TV, which is the next goal. There you go. Also, thank you, Savior Prime, Savior Primo, for the follow. I don't know, I think the PNG is comfy. I would like to have expressions and stuff, which I can't really do with the PNG. Like, I could do the 3D model, but like...
My husband, I love you. I tell him in the morning. Fee, vile succubus, get your jiggly bosom away from me. He replies. I sigh. I order a hydraulic press from Temu. I know what I must do. The flattening. Love conquers all. Ow, 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 ouchie. Ow, woo, ow, my honkers.
He was halfway through the game? Oh, that's good. PNG is great, but yeah, Live 2D is just an upgrade. Yeah. A lot of people that like have like kind of like PNGs for a long time and then switch to Live 2D, they do get a boost of viewers because people do like looking at pretty things move on their screen. I like 3D models. Unfortunately, 3D models are very hard to get right. Because there's way more rigging involved. Way more. Already got pretty down. We just need movement. Yeah, I mean, I would somewhat also want to get I want to get a lot of stuff. The one you had was perfect. was good, but I kind of, I don't know. I want live 2D. Wait. Let me check on something real quick. Alright, hot tub stream when? Never. How would you rank the 5 nymphs on attractiveness? I've already forgotten them. I think the first one though was peak. This one's also good. You also need the manager, and I think Nothing Man would be. I don't need a manager. Who the fuck said you need a manager? I don't think you understand. When women say they have a manager, that means they're fucking. It means their boyfriend. I don't need managers because I'm fine. I manage everything just fine. Indie people don't need managers. Anyone that's a manager, they're just fucking. Yeah, so why don't you have a manager? Because I can handle everything about my content just fine. Has collectively Johann's manager? No, because I'm the one that has to fucking DM devs and shit. About like opportunities and like creator programs, and then I have to message other people and be like, you know. So, whoever call comes to Johann, please put her in the meat grinder, convert it to premium currency. Managers are an actual thing to set up events. Kirsha's manager is basically a moderator who's already married. I mean, I don't need to set up events. I don't need to do any of that stuff. That's the thing. There'd be no reason for me to get a manager. If I want to set something up, like, I don't know, like, content-wise, I don't know. I way more other stuff to worry about right now, like getting like a live 2D and stuff, than to be worrying about managers. Like, I could easily do meet and greets at conventions. I was offered by Moso, but I don't want to do it because I don't want to like sit there with my PNG, and I don't think the 3D is up to par to give a good first time impression. In my opinion, no matter what you guys think, managers are what idols need because they need to take trips and do constant events. Most people don't even really do that. Yeah.
Johann doesn't need a manager, but he does need a wrangler to get him to eat and sleep at regular intervals.
Behind the TV screen. No, you're not gonna ever see me. Why would you... I just said I wanted a better model for the meet and greet. Why would you think it would be in person? The context clues are there. The young PhD staring at you from a screen. Yeah, like I said, I don't really wanna... I want to have an actual live 2D model. Thought that the first impression is good. Fuck. Wouldn't be a real meet and greet, not in person, not happening, ever. I'll put on the Johann mask and shake hands for you, yeah. Damn it. Of course. How am I supposed to get that? That...
He's gonna do one of those concerts and then lift his air so chat can go wild.
How are you supposed to get that? The most favorite part of Rayman so far is when you inflate so much he explodes. Okay, that is not my favorite part. It's the platforming. Okay, how do I get this? Oh yeah, and the music's really good too. Oh! By kicking in the air to stay up for longer. Okay. Oh, just kill me again. How did I do? What convention would you even go for? I could have been at Off-Kai. I was offered by Moso if I wanted to do the meet and greet at Off-Kai, and I declined because once again I don't have a live TD and I don't want just a PNG staring at people. First impressions matter. Inflation fetishes when I showed them the purchase power of the USD. There we go. Off-Kai, they would kill you. I mean, like I said, I want a live TD. A live TD would also come with like a slight redesign, nothing too crazy. Mainly in terms of outfit. Okay. Jump, jump. There we go. What do I do? Hello. We do a design contest. After that would be something I do after Live 2D, not like before. You used to help me, guys? Wait, fuck! God damn it.
Have you ever played Donkey Kong Country or its sequels for the Super Nintendo? I think you'd like those games.
Never played a Donkey Kong game before. Little bitch. But I do need to start planning that Live 2D like right away. The coin! No! Need to be alerted when that happens. One day. Nothing right now. Fucking save me! Got it. There we go.
Have you played the classic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat-em-up games? Raykai is in it.
Nope. All right. That wasn't so hard. Have you played Battletoads? I've not. Stay San just my first Donkey Kong game. Let's have a meet and greet. We should have a meet and greet, which is where they wheel your PNG tablet onto stage and we throw handfuls of ground beef at you. Alright, it's time to bust. Rare Hanners gets the gold medal moment. Alright. I'm really enjoying platform games, yes. They're usually not that hard for me. I say that and then the chat's gonna like prove me wrong 10 billion times. Time for the harem part? What? Huh? Also, this is only halfway. Oh, hello! Thank you for saving my sisters. Okay. Let's come to the nightmare. We need their magic to enter the dreamer's doors. Seek them out. Back to the Glade of Dreams. Jack 2. Ah, fuck. Okay, so every level has another area to it. Okay. You can do them in any order you want. Bearer of the curse, seek souls. Alright. Fuck, okay. Okay. Alright. Get back here. Game's so peak. What am I kinda? I agree. Right. I don't know. How long have you been streaming? I actually haven't been streaming that long. How these other levels, are they as long as the ones?
Remastering the sequel to this Rayman Legends. What the hell, Ubisoft? Imagine that. It's like, okay, we can get a new Rayman game. Can we at least get a remaster? What would you have thought would be the game to get remastered? Oh, I know. How about the latest game? In the series that already looks great. Yeah, let's port that to UE5 and make it gay. Strawberry.
It's gotta port. Everything's gotta be Unreal at some point. There are no original ideas, only Unreal Engine. So shit, it's Unreal. People are... I remember I talked about how shit... I keep talking about how shit the Unreal Engine 5 is. And people keep trying to defend it. And saying... It's always the same exact shit. But what about Expedition 33? It's like Expedition 33 would be way better on another engine. Like, I think Expedition 33 is fine. I don't think it's fucking as hyped up as people make it out to be. But a lot, it still has performance issues. That's just coped by people. I'm glad the Unreal Tournament will honorably be safe from being UE5 because Timmy hates Unreal Tournament. Timmy hates anything that's fun. And all he could do all day is seethe about Steam. Because he thinks he's one of those people that unironically believes Steam has a monopoly. Motherfucker. God damn it. Fuck. I want that coin. Simpson is trying to get the UK government to sue Steam for 900 million. Is it confirmed to be him? That'd be fucking funny. Once again, for those that don't know, Valve is apparently being sued by the UK government for quote-unquote unfair pricing and anti-consumer practices. This is about Steam and not Epic, by the way.
Johann, I found you in the VTuber ovulation tracking site.
No, you did not.
Pack it up, boys. This guy isn't a femboy. She's a woman.
That's not true. You didn't find me there. I know you guys are just... I know I'm not there because you would actually have to... You've been lied to? Yeah, you guys... I swear to God, he has so few rules. If Timmy's involved in any way with that sham of a case, I can imagine it backfiring harshly. He's not there? Yeah, he's looking at the site right now. No. I need the TTS to play out. Yo, as long as you play my request, I don't care if you're secretly a woman. I'm not a woman. Because if I was, it would be way easier to fund a live 2D. Female streamers have it easy. They literally just have to like ask, and some some rich oil baron will like fund everything in their life. People like to say like female streamers don't have it easy, but they do. Like starting off, extremely easy. See 30 fewer streamers with Live 2D because woman? Yeah, no, I mean like it's fuck. Ignored? Oh, good morning, Kamikaze. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this at the same time. You seek out that oil baron that funded Finster then? I think I think I'm fine. I know the help me is right there, but I want the other stuff first. Okay. Motherfucker. Ah! Also, thank you for the tip, man.
Evil Johann, what would you do if you woke up as a woman? Would you help your Jimbros and get a trained Manon in the locker room?
Bro, if I woke up as a woman, I'd still be the thickest, swollest legend to walk into the gym. I'd bench twice as much and baptize the boys in creatine. But no trains? My true dream? Find a dummy mommy to humble even evil Johann. Hail Christ.
Alright. Did you sorry man, I agree with my streamer. 25 days, waste of my time? It's never a waste of your time. Thank you for watching, Kamikaze. I'm starving. Baby mode warning? I'm trying to fucking... I'm being shamed for my attempt at trial and error by the game. Time well spent, of course. Fuck me. No, don't eat on stream again. Oh, is it because I will fall asleep? I gotta run though. Alright, I hope you're doing good. I hope that that job is working out for you. Fuck, I'm dead.
Johann, you sexist chud women have it harder than men. Imagine getting hit on by attractive people all the time. Imagine how uncomfortable you'd be. Don't you know women suffer the most when you men start wars?
Men dying at wars, women most affected. A reminder that was a plot point during the Fallout show that the wife was upset at her husband fighting in a war because she didn't know when if he was okay or not. Johann already knows what it's like to be hit on by attractive people all the time. I think it's almost like America got invaded. In the Fallout universe, they even had the excuse of like America was the aggressor. China was the aggressor in the Fallout universe. I mean, it's the aggressor today too. But don't tell commies that. Oh, good morning, Zeplander. Hello, good morning. You stop hitting that. I need it. I want my coin. I need it. I need that coin. My life will not be complete without that coin in my hands. There we go. Having the killer starts playing. You can punch the fucking rocket. Yeah, I just kind of realized that just now. Okay, how do I get this then? Okay. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright, now I can continue the game. coin up there! Fuck! I missed another coin. Barely. If I had that coin. If I had that coin. I went back for that coin. How big are these secondary levels? I'm sorry that I'm trying to get the stuff. Give me a second. All that trouble for a coin, damn, Johann. I need it so that I can, you know, get the stuff I need to beat the game. Actually, I don't even know if I really need it. I just kind of, you know, I just try to get the coin because they're worth so much. Could you try playing as Globox, the blue frog guy, for a bit? He's a respectable married man with a loving wife. Also, I think his headclock is slightly bigger for picking up things. Yeah, but I would have to be blue. And his name is not Rayman. He's not the main character. I don't care about him. Alright? When he gets depicted by Adi Shankar eating sushi off a brown cow's ass, then maybe I'll play as him, right? Where are you, boo? You unlock the red skin for him? Yeah, but the problem is he's not Rayman. What is with you complaining people, y'all? My nose itches. Ah! I'm gonna fucking fall to my death. What about the Teensies? I don't want to play as them. I want to play as Rayman. He's the main character. I don't want to play as anyone who is not the main character, alright? Why would I degrade myself? Play a lesser being. Wait, you want a coin that bad and your nose is immediately itchy? No, I don't. No, I'm not. Shut up. I have my foreskin. I'm sorry. You're such a main character. You refuse to play side characters in video games. Good. You say you do, but has anyone ever been there to prove it? I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. How do I kill Veronica without killing all the Brotherhood of Steel? The devs intentionally made it so you start to like her because she wants a cute dress, just to tell you straight out she isn't attracted to men. Okay, so here's what you do. The first step is to go to Nexus Mods and make her straight. I won't stand for this Veronica slander. The second is that the Brotherhood Steel is the gayest faction in Fallout, and you should wipe them out every single time, even without like hesitation. Fuck Bethesda, and fuck the Brotherhood. She doesn't want me. How do I kill her? Well, if you like a woman and they don't want you, you either have to kill them, or you have to like never talk to them again.
Explain to good Johann why he needs to play as Glowbox in Rayman Origins, and see his funny animations and how not him not doing so confirms he is a homosexual. Special instruction. Speak in a French accent.
Mon frere good Johann, listen close. If you do not play as Glowbox in Rayman Origins, your masculinity, poof, gone. Glowbox, he is the pinnacle of muscle and comedy, his funny animations, pure man joy. Not choosing Glowbox, that is a French confession you crave only the blandest, driest gameplay. No flavor, no thickness. Only true men appreciate Glowbox's Chadley swagger. Refusing? Bro, you straight up are confirming what I already sense. You're more into men than me at a sauna, non. For real, pick Glowbox or you're just another twink skipping beef jerky day. Hail Christ.
Hey. Sure. Ignored? I'm fucking busy listening. What do you mean ignored? You can't just spam ignored when I fucking... I don't make a lesbian like me. I don't know. Be attractive. Beal. You know, I've said this before, but my dad used to tell me something when he would ask me how my life is going. And he would be like, well, son, he would always ask, like, do you have a girlfriend yet? Right? I'm like, by the way, I'm like 8. When he asked me this stuff. I'm like 8 or 9. And he'd be like, so do you have a girlfriend yet? And I'm like, no, dad. And then it's like, and then he would like stop. It's like, boyfriend? It's like, no, dad. And he's like, you know, if you're gay, it's okay. And then after that no, he would go, are you bi? It's like, no. It's like, and then he'd be like, okay, good, because those people aren't real. Because my dad, I've said this so many times. My dad had this idea that bisexual people are just gay people in denial. No, detective. This. I gotta make more clips. This little. I gotta make more clips of the little stories I tell.
Johann coming out of the
Johann was
closet.
good.
Happy for you, but I will have to unfollow because I'm homophobic.
I sold my limited run copy of Skullgirls. Fuck limited run games and fuck the phonies who stole Skullgirls. Good morning, Schnitzel. You know what? You should. I mean, I only bought one thing from limited run, which is the limited run No More Heroes 1 and 2 for Switch. That's it. I don't want to buy shit from limited run games again. That Han was unbelievably big. Look at me, you missed the Queen of Agartha earlier. Alright. Oh shit. Okay. By the way, did you turn off the ability to rewind the stream or something? I never had the ability to rewind your channel, but I could on the other ones. It shouldn't be off. That's odd. I have to look into that. No, the other graves. Was that ever a thing? Yeah, no. Twitch added a feature where you can rewind. Give me a second. Kyle's messaged me. Hey, literally, the artist was asking him something earlier. My mic. Blondes and thighs like that, ER. Oh yeah, the big fuck. The Nordic goddess. I could just go back to her. Thinking, call me mine. Wait, what? Now your Mikey are actually play the game. But don't trick it. He'll play it for like one woman. You know, ER, you still need to play Danganronpa 2. There's a blonde girl in that one. Actually, there's two of them. If I remember right. So when are you gonna play Danganronpa 2? Danganronpa 2? Akane is best Danganronpa 2 girl? Okay. You're wrong. It's actually Sonya. So, congrats on being wrong. Fuck. Kill me. Kill me. Actually kill me. Sonya is annoying? Shut up. You're wrong. How's it feel to actually be wrong? Okay, gotta go to work? Thank you for stopping by. What? Your favorite isn't the unstable one that cries constantly and gets bullied? Wow. That's why I bought that. Forgot. I'll play eventually. You should play on Monday. You know, because eventually with you... There we go. Oh fuck. I'm dead. I have a man crush on Nagito. My model is actually somewhat based off of him, because that's like one of the references I gave my artist when I told him to draw my model. So you sure? Fuck. I hate Nagito so much. But yes. -10 karma. So one of the references I gave my artist when I first got my model was Nagito. Nagito sucked? Don't denigrate yourself so much, Mikan is a slut. And then there's V3, which I don't like to think about. I hate V3. V3 was a mistake. V3 is the most obvious the developer hates you and hates his fanbase thing I think I've ever witnessed. Which one has a brown chick with the donuts? One? There's a brown chick in all of them. So it doesn't really narrow it down, but I'm pretty sure it's Dangan 1. You're referring to what was her name? Asahina, yes. Akane is the best brown chick. The best brown one. Is You know what? I'll say it's Asahina, honestly. Now that I think about it. No, ER, you should play this on Monday so that everyone can see Danganronpa 2. I need to buy the new Danganronpa 2 that comes out. When does it come out? Let me fucking find out real here. Ignore it. Also, DR2 brown is the best brown. Wrong. I'm not gay. Model reference is one of the gayest characters in fiction. No, Nagito is straight. Let me see. Danganronpa. What's it called? Danganronpa 2. Yeah, 2-2. Comes out. This would load. Oh, it just doesn't have an actual release date. It just comes out this year. Sometime this year. I still don't know why they needed Unreal Engine 5 to make a visual novel. But thanks, Hate Epic. Ignored. Brownies are succulent desserts after the main course. Also, Battlefront 2's on sale, apparently. Mr. Han, will you be seeing Iron Lung? Never actually got to play the game. I mean, I did. We started the game and I just never got to finish it, but I'll probably most likely check it out. Speaking of V3, have you heard of V3? V's E3 show made of showcase games by users of V. Someone I interacted with was behind all the animating models and editing of the show. Oh, that sounds very cool. Johann is just in love with your hope, or the hope inside you. I forgot what the shitty localization said. 140? Fuck off. I'm hungry. I'm looking at pictures of this Nagito dude, and yeah, this guy definitely takes it up the ass. Wrong, false. Come eat what my mom made? Oh, I can't. Alright. Johann, ask what she made. Oh, what did she make? What did she make there? Me? Hag really is a hag of a joke like that. This is actually a really cool level. That he was very young and hip. Fall faster! Alright, I did it. Alright. Aren't you was shredding that kazoo? I heard it. It was very good. This game is very, very good. I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 2 and I got attacked by a hag. There's a green creature with a knife in its mouth. You get 140 in no time. Alright. Wait, there's still more to this? Oh, I see. The worm comes out when I approach. There's a joke in there. I just don't have the heart to say it. fucking trying. Wait. There we go. Yes, I see it. Lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? My brain, it stopped working. Why did my brain stop working? Why can't I think? You're hungry, that's why? Nah. Whoever really needed food. So, would want Panda Express. You know what? Maybe I'll get sushi today. I could get some sushi today. You don't feed this guy some strings of protein. Sushi. So I usually don't like the actual like fish sushi. I like eating the California roll. I don't like fish. So you're a liberal? Missed coin? I'm going back. Oh, there you are. The undeniable truth for sushi is that the best kind, it's the one where they lightly grill the fish. I just don't like fish in general. So, like, I only really like the California roll sushi. There you go. Fish just got off of it isn't fresh and well prepared. You need to start saying missed coin even when he didn't, so he'll be baited. Then this playthrough will never end. I'll probably still need like one more stream. I'm thinking, because all the time I waste trying to get as much stuff as possible. There's a coin. Really good California rolls are with salmon. Nah, I like the one where they use the what it call it, imitation crab. Your energy is being drained because of the guilt of your sin of besmirching Globlox is weighing down on your soul. Bruh, that's Goistop? Huh? Invitation crap isn't bad. You'll definitely need one more stream at this place. No! I did not miss coin. Shut up. Now, wait. Oh, you were right. Get down.
You should at least play as Glowbox during the Mosquito Shmup levels. You'll see why.
During the Mosquito Shmup levels? Like when I'm on the mosquito? Alright, now the worms disappear when I touch them. I saw it, yep. The worms are straight now. Johann just rage baiting saying he likes sushi without the fish. Hey Tony, can I get a pizza without the cheese? Give me a sushi with no fish. Hey Tony, give me a sushi with no fish and hold the wasabi. I like my California rolls without the salmon and the algae sheet and the soy sauce. Hey, Ching Chang, give them me on, right? The algae sheet? What's the algae sheet? I think he means the avocado beans that they put in the California rolls. No, I like that. Awesome. There's always these like weird like vegetable lettuce things next to my sushi. I just throw that out. I never eat it. It's seaweed? I throw that out. You don't eat the ginger? Good for your skin? The pickled ginger? I don't know what it is. It's like this salad looking thing that's next to the seaweed. Or next to the sushi. Whatever it is, it tastes terrible. Oh no, not that. Like clear looking translucent? Yeah. There's always the sticky white stuff on my sushi, I just scrape it off. God, you're so picky, I just want to beat you up. I mean, I don't think I'm that picky, I just don't want to eat weird things that I don't know, alright? Like, it needs to be westernized food, alright? Like, Panda Express is the perfect Chinese food. Oh my god, Johann needs that prison loaf stuff every day for a month so he's not picky. So you like localizations? No, those are bad. When it comes to food though, the American version is better. Always. There's never been a time when I ate so-called authentic, you know, foreign food and it didn't taste like shit. Johann needs his pendies monthly. Stop buying from shit places. English stuff of Japanese food. Why do we starve and half to death? It's Japanese, but not my American Japanese. I get away from it. Filipinos, Hispanic, Koreans make better pork, roast pork than Americans or other whites. Yeah, but I've never, I don't know, I've never had Korean food. Maybe a Korean has served me food, I don't know. There is a Korean barbecue place near me that I've never been to, but that would require me to go outside. You know, I've had a hibachi before. Americanized Thai food is also less spicy. Oh, there's a Thai restaurant near me. I've had their noodles before. They're pretty good. And then they had this thing called sticky rice. Korean chicken is just better than any chicken you can get from actual chicken places. Kimchi is awful. I have no idea why people like it. Korean pork roast when they yell at pregnant women on the subway. I sometimes forget that Korea is currently in the most like volatile culture war in the world.
Johann Butcher, I'm coming to groom you at your house in America. I'll force feed you proper salmon, rolls, and sushis until you like it.
I don't. No, I don't want to eat salmon rolls. Oh, there she is. I'm like, those are pretty long. pronounced like salmon. 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 I don't know why that reminded me of the fact that there's salmon in Skyrim. What did I think about that just now? It's tall, it's sending fucking brainwaves to my head to get me to play Skyrim again. Or not. I said it before, I kind of want to replay Skyrim, but part of me understands what I want is to listen to Skyrim's music. Because Skyrim has some really good music. It's a shame that guy got cancelled or whatever. So he won't be back for the Elder Scrolls 6, which will make it shit. Because the music is 99% of Elder Scrolls. That talk to AI NPC stream is still on the table. Yes. Here we go. Also, fuck. No, no! Fuck, alright. What I do want to play is more Fable. I really liked Fable. I want to play more of it. I need to reverse my Norwood. Wait, I'm not a chicken chaser. Then I forgot these levels. Holy fuck. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the background? Okay. No, I'm not going crazy. It's the fucking washing machine. It's like rattling really loud, alright? I'm not going crazy. Well, guys, he found the nest under his desk. He's looking right now. Oh, we can't hear it? Alright. We can't. Alright. What are they doing? No, wait, no, my stings! Alright, that works. Isn't picking up on the mic? Alright. Oh, come on! Alright. Down this way. I hate you. Alright, then go back. Alright. No, no. Ooh. Never mind, I forgot I gotta like run at it. Go up. Through. There we go. Now where's that help me? Okay, so, oh, I see it. Now I actually see the help me. Okay, right here. There we go. Easy. They doing 10 combos. These guys doing strings. Yo, and yesterday was leg day. Now my thighs and ass hurt. Well, isn't that a good thing? Aren't they supposed to hurt? Like, isn't that the point? I'm related to the worker. No, no, I need that last one. There we go. Then oh fuck. Okay, point. Where? But wait, where is it? Oh, I see it. So we're a non-Han directed gay joke? Or directed? There we go. fresh up out the water. Here we go. Now just walk out of here. I like this game. Actual gem that you don't get anymore. Rare French gem. Do they usually produce W's? I mean, sorry, L's? I mean, it's just a Ubisoft. That really sucks. You didn't get all the medals, you must restart. I got, yeah. Alright. When do I get the red hand? After I'm done with her. No, I was going to say something, but it might get me banned. Well, not banned, but in trouble. But I'm not promoting it. Would it really get me in trouble? Just say it. Well, it's not your income line. You know, I was gonna say, isn't like, okay. Alright. Maybe I'm thinking about this. Maybe because, like, of what was said. But isn't, like, aren't three, look, I'm gonna, isn't, like, I'm just kind of thinking about it. Isn't it kind of gay to, like, share a woman in any capacity? I don't want to share. Ah, fuck. Oh, we get through. It's also getting cucked, kinda. It won't do anything. See, when you break up with a woman, you should make sure that nobody else will ever date her again by oh fuck! Oh wait, this is a boss fight. Oh. Go. Okay. Ah! Oh, come on. Well, I mean, once she's like a really old car, someone might get some use out of her. The golden rule is if the balls touch, if we're talking Sharon in a threesome. Oh, great. Up, up, up. Then back around. How did I get it right the first time? Roll the grate all over again? Shut up. No, 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 no. I got it. I'm just messing it up. You'll fall down, and then I do this. Okay. There we go. I'm a vegan. Alright, that was easier than I remember. I mean, you were a kid when you played it, right? So that's probably had something to do with it. Drink some water. I need to do this 4 more times and then there's one final level. You don't drink water? Now Glowbox? But oh my god, it's evil Rayman! Look at this fat fuck! Look at window. Is the ideal male form? No. I don't care what like women online that have bad relationships with their father say. Being fat is not attractive. So why am I using him? A little meat on a woman's cute though. No, not no. No. He's just an American trucker, yo, and he keeps the economy rolling. Hate me because I'm fat? No one here is fat, alright? I love fat
Johann
women.
likes them when they are just skin and bones.
I am? Well, no, you're not. Being here, every time you watch the stream, you gain, you lose weight.
He's so godly that the desert birds painted him on the hieroglyphs in the background walls. Also, try crouching with him.
Not even a crouch, she's just squished. Fucking queso. Missed an obvious secret door award. Wait, I did? Also, yes, I'll drink. Yo, and you will get in my little goiper belly and you will know. Really makes me want to charm the nearest cobra. Once again, why am I playing this fat fuck? Why can't I play Rayman? Oh hey, got a coin. The King Lump theme is the Han theme song. His mosquito animation is amazing. Well then I'll just use it when I get to actual mosquito then. Fuck, I'm falling. You won't remember, I'm sure. No, I will. Johann hates whimsical men. He needs to be cool. I am very whimsical. I just like playing as the main character more. Johann sees himself as a Rayman when he's more of a Rain Man. I just realized we are playing the French patriotic theme. They're so ahead of their times. Alright, now what I wanted. Hey! Fuck. Ah. You know, if I was Rayman... Fuck! Did be thinking the Rayman when they be being rained by men? I am main character. Charge attack. Yeah, what about it? Oh, wait. Oh, I know what you mean. Like... Yeah, I knew that. I know what to do. There we go. Just like that. Then up. Ah, fuck, wait. Also, speaking of man, for all you boomers out there, I hope you're excited about that He-Man movie. I personally have no fucking idea what a He-Man is. I feel targeted. Really a Gen Beta? It's a gay guy who transformed to a bigger gay man. He-Man was 80s Gen X content. Well... Oh. Is he just that fat? Look at him, he is fat! What? You haven't seen the meme? Skinniest Johann viewer. What meme?
Hanners, we are experiencing total long hair death. I have just indulged in the bi-yearly haircut. Look at 42. Ooh-wee.
Why are you getting a haircut? Stop getting haircuts. Alright? I mean, unless for some reason you're like full on Norwood. Are you serious? The March of the Groypers? But it feels so fresh. No, long hair is better. I had a nightmare. I had my hair cut. That's how much I don't want it cut. Oh, I see. And now I gotta... Have you really not seen this video? This is He-Man. Is it the one where he's like singing? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I know that's He-Man, but I don't know what He-Man is like about. All I know is that old people watched He-Man and they thought it was good for some reason. The only... yeah. And, like, there's also fucking... whatever. Thundercats. I saw the remake on Cartoon Network. But a girly princess just went to a barbarian warrior that fights a skeleton warlord. Yeah, but it's old. But a buff Aryan Giga Chad who fights an evil skeleton alongside big titty women. I don't see why you don't like. I can see why you don't like it. It's just I never saw it. It's old, and you know I had video games. Unlike old people who had like shoe and string. There we go. Dragon Ball is old. Doesn't mean it's bad. No, but this one's particularly old. And it's American old. I don't know. I just don't like a lot of the old American cartoons. I don't have any faith.
The only people with nostalgia for it are over 40. Let's be real. The extent of a Zoomer's interaction with the He-Man franchise is robot chicken sketches.
Yes. That's actually the most I know it from. Like they 100, that's the only one like I know it from. Ignore Han? What ignore? Johann, you have to remember, Gen X boomers had real cartoons back then. Even the lowliest toy commercial cartoon was superior. The most award-winning gender-confused talk about crying bean mouth Zoomer slut you're accustomed to. Okay. Yeah, but I had Ben 10. So boomers are wrong. None of the boomer slop can ever have the staying power as Ben 10 when it comes to both power scaling and women. Did boomers have Avatar The Last Airbender? No. Yeah, exactly. Only like Ben 10 for a 12-year-old ginger. Yeah, and I hate people who make their personality about shit like the PS2 future Aereo and make it their whole personality.
There was also a He-Man spin-off called She-Ra about his dommy mommy sister. You probably know her from the Netflix reboot where she makes out with a lesbian cat girl, just like your favorite
yes.
RWBY.
I know about I know the name She-Ra, and I know that it was dog shit or something. But yeah, did boomers have Ruby? Exactly. Boomers are literally the reason why, like, animation is not taken seriously as a storytelling medium. Because the only thing they see animation as is things for children. Because their small, old people brain cannot imagine using it for storytelling purposes. Do boomers have Jujutsu Kaisen? Don't think so. Even the worst shonen slop is better than the best Gen X cartoon. Boomers and Millennials took Fantasia from me. Both movies flopped. Time to go back and play as the real main character. And then we can play as Nega Rayman or whatever. Woo, this man. I'm convinced that Jujutsu Kaisen doesn't, that Jujutsu fans don't even watch the show. They just update and like screenshots of it. I saw a clip which was a streamer complaining about how Jujutsu Kaisen is the most spoiled anime ever, which is the most untrue piece of shit I've ever seen said. Because I don't know a single fucking story beat.
The what,
Why is she yelling? What do we should be beaten on the streets? I saw someone commented, I can't understand what's going on, and it was under Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3. Bro, just read. You gotta remember that these people... You gotta remember that there are actually people that watch anime at 2 times speed, and then they play it normally when the fights start. They're mostly illiterate too. Yes. 45% elementary school level literacy rate. BBC spoiler, Bulma ride me crazy style. It was so weird seeing that because it's just blatantly untrue. Nobody gives a shit about Jujutsu Kaisen. If you get spoiled on something, I have to say, like, if it's not a global fucking phenomenon on the scale that everybody knows about it, no one's spoiling it for you. Unless you're specifically searching up things, and then the search algorithm is going to fucking recommend it to you. Because the best way to avoid spoilers for anything is to never search things up about it. Don't go looking up anything about whatever you're watching or experiencing until you are 100% or 90% done with it. Every time I stream a game, I make sure I never actually like search up even the fucking soundtrack because I know that YouTube's gonna think I'm done with the game and it's gonna start recommending me the fucking cutscenes or spoilers. In this and you watching Johann, I guess we all know your type now. Wait, what did Hag say? All I know what you guys is that there's a woman-hating character I love. I got spoiled from some stuff on TikTok because it was trending and I liked Jujutsu Kaisen TikToks. Yeah, that's the thing. You just gotta avoid it. That's the best way to not get spoiled. I never looked up because I didn't even watch it. I still see all the chatter about it. Yeah, because it's fairly popular, but I don't know anything about the story. I know like one character's name.
You know what really grinds my gears?
I know what they look
People
like.
saying that insert fictional character here would hate ice, and that pisses me off so much because they wouldn't give a rat's ass about them.
I already talked about that before. For Jujutsu Kaisen, I know like Gojo. And I know what their characters look like. I know that brunette, that short-haired brunette that they have because she's in a ton of porn animation. You're back to playing Beta, man. He's the main character. I hate to tell you that. Joseph Josai would agree with me. I think mixing up fictional stuff with real politics is cringe and gay. And anyone that does it needs to be like fucking sent to like a lab to get tested on. My TTS might not go through. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually alt-tab for that one because... Yeah, I did not. Wait a second.
I want to say Shadow. The hedgehog canonically works for the government. He's my top guy, not a big fan of disgusting black creatures and stuff.
Yeah, I wonder why that one didn't go through. So yes, I will drink. One group of people hates ice because they think they lost World War II. You know, I just think it's all stupid. It's especially stupid that they're trying to force people who want nothing to do with politics to comment on politics. And I said it on Twitter and I'll say it again. A lot of streamers kind of forget that they're entertainers and their job is to be entertaining. Just as I would do the tequila thing on cartel members, and it would work because all it thinks is are gay. And sure, look up the stats, like 30% or something gays. Fun fact: the guy who voiced Shadow the Hedgehog in the Sonic Boom cartoon also voiced Donald Trump in some animated movie about Queen Elizabeth's corgis. That sounds stupid. High quality, be entertaining with politics by showing them real world, real government, unclassified shit that professors and Netflix never does. I just can't be bothered Because if I start talking about like what I actually think about politics, I'll sound like a fucking extremist radical. All I'll say is nothing's ever going to change because no one's ever gonna do anything about it. Because everyone is very comfortable living their nice, comfy life. And they have their internet. Until the internet gets cut, nothing will happen. Until there's no TV or internet, nothing will happen. People will just keep talking about things happening. There's no point in getting worked up about anything because you're not going to do anything. No one's going to do anything. I know you're not going to do anything, so why do I care? It's not even a case of nothing ever happens. It's a case of these people don't actually have the, what's the best way to say it? The motivation to really have things like happen because they live comfy lives and they don't want to get rid of that. In the words of Will Stancil, someone's got to do something. Yo, what if Peter Thiel asks you for a lap dance so he can do something? I don't know who the fuck Peter Thiel is, but I wouldn't. Are you kidding me? Pretty much the internet is actually just bread and games.
I am freedom. Ex quo suffragia nulli vendimus effudit curas nam quidabat olim imperium.
I don't speak Latin.
Legiones omnia nunc se continetatque duas tantum res anxius optat panem et circenses.
Here we go. The internet might be banned though, or something. Oh wait, wait, shit. Wait, okay. Motherfucker.
Already long ago, from when we sold our vote to no man, the people have abdicated our duties. For the people who once upon a time handed out military command, high civil office, legions, everything, now restrains itself and anxiously hopes for just two things: bread and circuses.
This is making me so anxious. What? All this? You! Oh my god! Of course it dragged me there. Why did it push me up?
I saw some catty tweets from some of the bigger ones like, haha, I like my water without ice. I'd have more respect if they just said, I want them shot and I think it's funny and I will tell their family to their faces that they deserved it. Look at 42, have Johann, at least then it would be honest and not cowardly.
I don't know. I like I said, I think a lot of content creators just need to shut up. They're clearly not political people. They don't have any fucking deep, interesting takes to add. They're just virtue signaling because all their friends and the industries that they're trying to get into are hyper liberals. So what they do is they make these videos and these tweets. They get in good graces with everyone, right?
Generational families who spent hundreds of years accumulating wealth that exceeds that of sovereign states would surely have nothing to do with allowing the masses the illusion of choice by changing leaders every 5 years.
Okay. Gotta get through this. Finally. We're just saying such cowardly shit. It's so obvious, right? It like Moist Critical making a video talk about how the current situation, all this stuff with politics. It comes so, like, he's never really been super political, but now that he's, you know, part of these, like, you know, entertainment stuff, and he's friends with, like, hyper liberals like Baby No Money. It's also weird being a hyper liberal and you make songs about how you have lots of casual sex and then you just treat women like sex objects. But that's a different conversation. I just think a lot of people are very either vapid Moist got the call. Trained by Harvest, funded by Sorrel, uploaded by Reddit. Surely such about truthful, loving, and kind. I don't know. Like I said, it's clear that now that Moist Critical is involved in so much stuff, he needs to take a certain stance for things. I think it would just be if he was like more honest. You know, I kind of passed on you, and I had the understanding it's fine to vote the lesser of two evils. Until the power goes out, we all start going hungry. Once again, all of it is, it's all a game. It's all a game because everyone wants to use everyone's connections, right? And people will stop talking to you once they realize they have nothing to gain from you. If you don't have connections, people will stop talking to you. And that's how it works in entertainment. VTubers like to pretend there's a community, but there really isn't. It's just them pretending like they don't, like everyone doesn't just use each other for these series of connections, and this goes in streaming in general. This community of manipulators of simps. It's like when it comes to every kind of streaming or video making and stuff, it's all abusing. It's all just trying to basically one-up each other all the time. Everyone wants to get ahead, and then they only make friends with people that they feel have something that they can gain from them. Staying awake for a stream challenge impossible? What, me? I'm wide awake. It's Rayman, I have to focus more, which also makes me like talk less in a way. Alright, go. And then there we go. Me. Oh, you. Because also very lullaby. The existence of VTuber is a disgrace, honestly. Well, if there wasn't VTuber, I wouldn't be, I mean, I guess I'd be able to stream. I just want to have an avatar. I just stream, like, my voice. I do the Vinny method. The problem is the Vinny method is, like, something only Vinny can, like, really do now. Vine Sauce is, like, the only one that can, like, really pull off this now. And it's because he's already established and everyone knows that that's... Yeah, and Joel... Like, everyone knows that that's their thing, and they don't like using, like, face cams and stuff. I mean, I passed out. Forgive a graveyard shift worker. You also need to sell fun and keep plush. Yeah, I do need to get, some merch out, which I've been meaning to do. I gotta really pump that stuff out. Ooh. Hydrate? Yes. It's extremely hard to stream without an avatar or face anymore. You can be you can do it, but success is very distant. Yeah. I mean, even then, reminder, there's no recipe to success with anything. You just kind of gotta express yourself and then people come by the stream. Like I said, my goal, hopefully by the end of the year, is that I could have more than 100 viewers, but for like whatever I stream naturally. I think once you get that ball rolling past 100 viewers, then that ball will just continuously roll forward. I think once you're like once you're at 3 view, triple digits, it's just a ball that will constantly keep rolling. We need to collab with Kai Cenat first. If only his fucking Twitter DMs were open. I guess that means I gotta start an Instagram or something. I mean, you have a TikTok? Yeah, but TikTok is fucking shit to post on. It's really just not that good. Because you'd have to post constantly, and I would actually have to hire someone at that point. For the amount of stuff that would need to be posted. However, Kai tell him his lipstick up half his face, he would never touch me. He would never touch me. And I would never want to be in this. I would never want to be in the same fucking voice call with him. Once you're above 100 CCE, remember if your chatter name's gonna go off a cliff? Untrue. Wrong. But that's the goal. I think I can reach it. There are games where I see that, like, no, less popular to stream, but I still enjoy it. You can and you will. What I really need is, I don't know. It's just a constant case of, like, I need to put out more actual, like, edited videos out. So there needs to be more edited content, because then YouTube will push that. I have no doubt you will be pretty consistently hit 80. Oh, you can, yeah. Because what a lot of people don't tell you is that view botting is very fucking common in, like, just anything when it comes to bigger streamers. Because once again, there's this idea, which is true, that people will not click on your stream until they believe it is popular, until they believe it is kind of like somewhat socially acceptable to watch you. And what I mean by that is, like, you have to have a certain amount of popularity before they feel like, oh, this person must be worth checking out. If there are so many people watching them, I want to be part. I want to feel included. Yeah, it's a normie thing, but it's still like, you know. Fucking hell. Point. Mr. Door left. Mr. Door. Ah, fuck me. Normal to the majority of people, remember everyone? Yeah. Never mind, it was just a coin. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Most of the Russian streamers are view botting. It came to the point where if you only have 1,000 viewers, you're a nobody. You can tell when someone's view botting by how fast their chat goes. Especially during more bigger moments. To put into perspective, there's a very high chance that there are a couple streamers right now who are in the hundreds, who honestly probably have a smaller chat than what we have right now, but you know, it won't matter because they're view botting. I was like, good morning, Shu. Isn't it better to have a dedicated audience over a high number audience? The idea is that having a high number will bring in more people, which once again, they're technically not wrong. And yeah, but you can also have both. You can both have a dedicated audience and a large audience. Because remember, like, the point of content creation is that, you know, eventually you do want to be able to like sustain it as long as possible. And it's nice having an audience that's dedicated starting off, and you can still build a large dedicated audience, but anyone that says they don't want a large audience is a fucking liar. All right? Because I've seen, I'm not gonna name names, but I've seen a tweet of somebody who says that they would love staying a small streamer, but if they love being a small dedicated account, then they wouldn't have a big Twitter account, would they? They clearly do enjoy having an audience. People who say they don't enjoy having an audience or don't want to grow are fucking liars. They're liars. They're trying to appear humble. I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh yeah, I just hope I never fucking grow again. That's stupid. That's dumb. I know that the minute like I lose and like the minute I don't have content creations, like I'm not gonna low tier god like I you know that fucking meme of low tier god buys a house pretending like one Twitch ban wouldn't send them into homelessness? That's me. That's me. One Twitch ban would send me into homelessness. Are we bots? No. Some people have 10,000 viewers, but their chat moves slower than yours. Yeah. Because they don't talk with their chat, they talk at their chat. Asmongold is one of the rare cases where he attempts his best to still talk with his chat, which is why he's so popular. That was a sick kill. Can't remember what I did. I'm on complete autopilot right now while I rant about this. Low tier Johann. So he aspired to be like Asmon with a huge audience? Yeah. Yeah, like once again, anyone that says, oh man, I wish I could stay small forever, they're a fucking liar. Especially if they have other accounts when it comes to content creation.
I'm merely being realistic of the grim reality of being a forever nobody.
I'm more talking about people that have multiple accounts and like content creation or whatever, and they pretend that like, you know, I love this like size I'm at. It's like you wouldn't accept monetization of any kind if you were happy being a small time content creator, because the people that actually don't want or care about the size of their audience don't even turn monetization on. So once again, like entertainment is full of the most biggest grifters and snakes you will find in any industry. There we go. I have an audience, so I never make a video. Shut up. Can someone screenshot that so I can post it on Twitter later? Makes films for himself now, like George Lucas. Some streamers I watch stream all night and the chat goes slower over time, probably when people falling asleep. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. It's also normal if there's nothing that people have to actively pay attention to. Some people will not, will say, it's just the reality of streaming. And I picked up on what people like to see. They want games where there'll be moments that they don't want to miss, right? Like this is just a platformer, so you know, not the most popular game for people to tune into, but like I understand that. I know that if I stream something like if I streamed like fucking Indigo Prophecy the next day, I would have at least 90 people who want to see that shit show. Fable is a good one because there's always funny moments there. You pick up on what your audience likes and what you eventually are good, like what you know what to work with. And what people just generally like to see. I don't really care what game you play, it can help, but you're entertaining enough. Yeah, no. I mean, there's still people that are very niche like that. Like, I'm like that when it comes to streamers. I like a ton of streamers, but if someone's playing something I'm not really particularly interested in, I'll kind of like, half pay attention or just go do something else. Oh, there's a best of Johann by the end of the year. Like of the things I say. Motherfucker. I'm actually kind of surprised how you've been playing New Vegas. I haven't been playing New Vegas with the show coming out. You'd probably get some tourists showing up. I mean, I could. I mean, it just really depends, in my opinion. Like, could I stream New Vegas and do something I haven't done before? I don't know. It depends. I guess. Maybe I'll do. I wanted to do. What was it? The mod. That one mod. Fallout Frontiers. I'm gonna set that up for next week. Why did that stop me? The original version? The one that everyone hates? Yes. Please play the original version of Frontier where funny stuff wasn't patched out yet. Yep, that's my plan. I'll have to set that up for next week. Honestly, if one of you could just pack it up in like a zip file for me that I could just drop into my New Vegas, that'd be great. Please also include the fucking patch I need so my New Vegas doesn't crash. Johann is my favorite streamer on Twitch. You say that like Shepard promoting a fucking store. I'm Mad Warrior, and this is my favorite streamer on Twitch. Emailing you a 40 terabyte zip bomb. Can be a furry mod. I'll find an archive and get it working on my PC. Follow New Vegas. For modding New Vegas, it gives walkthroughs, everything, and gives you a starter mod list full of all the patches. Hydrate, yes. Please. You know what I always wanted to do as a kid, but I didn't know how to do? I always wanted those Fallout, the shaders that like change the lighting and stuff that make it like all like kind of like pretty and stuff. I never knew how to do that stuff. EMBs, yes, whatever those are supposed to be. Hello, textureless broadcasting. Good morning. So what's the rumor? Is Fallout 3 getting a re-release? The rumor currently is that at the end of the Fallout show, they'll do whatever they do there, and then they're probably gonna be like, we gotta go to the capital wasteland, because remember, the Commonwealth Brotherhood is a big part of the show right now, so they're probably gonna do something where they're gonna have to go with the Commonwealth Brotherhood, and from there they'll be at DC. EMBs is in the process of being complaints community shaders is replacing them for Skyrim. What do you mean? Back to DC because Enclave. Oh yeah, because the Enclave are gonna be a fucking thing in the show, which is so fucking stupid. Like, people justified like the Enclave being in DC because you know whatever, right? Like, it's the other side of the coast. But also doesn't make sense, but whatever. Yo, Luigi Mangione won't face the death penalty. I'm sure he's very happy about that, and all the women that want to sleep with him. I'm gonna follow 4 updates brought back the Enclave. Wait, what do you mean updates? What do you mean it brought them back? Did I miss something? Dude, you got Norwood already, so I doubt women are that happy about it. No, there are like ton of like female women that want to fuck him. Female women.
Reminder, as part of the 2024 Next Gen update, the Enclave was brought back in a free Creation Club pack as surviving squads from Eden's group.
Of course, there's surviving squads, and then those like. I don't think like.
I love my women how I love my suits. Dickies.
I don't think Bethesda understands that when you destroy when a group's like leadership is destroyed, usually what remains just fucks off and moves on with their lives. The leadership is the one that has an active like fucking value in keeping the status quo. Normal Joes at the bottom of the ladder don't care. Fuck, I need to go shopping. I think I'm getting snow. There's still a lot of snow from the snowstorm around me. Grab it. Here we go. Holy shit. If you lock in, you can definitely reach the VOD levels before the stream reaches 6 hours. I'll see. Where are we at right now? Try to get as much time in as I can so that next stream will be 100% the last stream. Now we need to finish this. Not that I don't enjoy it, but I'd rather not keep it going forever. So, someone just sent me a nice little packaged. Oh. It's above there, right? No. Oh, the only reason they came back in Fallout 3 was because Autumn rallied Eden not knowing he was a redacted. Is he supposed to be a synth? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the general. Not President Eden. The fucking general. For a second I thought you were saying that one general dude was a synth. I thought fucking Bethesda did something and I was about to have a fucking aneurysm. Oh, you've not played Fallout 3? Never mind. No, I have played Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was the first Fallout I played. So my brain just kind of broke for a second because I was trying to remember names. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. Can you even like... Oh, they just... Oh, they force you. Okay. No, fuck me, no! Oh my god. Alright. That one. All right. Okay, and then doing my best to lock in. There we go. Good morning, Kopka. How are you? What's that joke that was going around? Settle down, little things. Where was that clip of the dude making tacos? I don't know why, but that killed me. He's a pro Rayman player. I am. You missed the last help me, shaking my head. Fuck. I don't even get that other one. I mean, at least I got through that. Let me do the treasure chest. It's a clip from the movie Turbo. Is it really from fucking Turbo? I thought it was from like some fucking ad. I always thought it was fucking from like some shitty like food ad. Oh, come on. Grubhub looking? Yes, the one with the fat guy making a taco. Oh, come on. There you go. DreamWorks' the greatest creation. It's like the movie that's from 2013. How about this? ER, are you here? Are you guys ready? I gotta wait until ER's here. Fuck. I'm gonna make ER gray in like 3 seconds. He's going to bully his senior viewers again. Fun fact. Today is a very special day because it is officially 11 years since Life is Strange released. Picture of bully sides elder viewer. What is 4 and 11? $11 and we're just now getting an actual real sequel. Do I feel bad for killing the Great Khans? No. They're a bunch of bums and drug addicts. What? I did not even slow my momentum for a second. Ah, fuck. Well, it's been a long, very long, and I mean, I was in grade school or early high school when it came out. Fuck, I fucked it. I'm afraid it's been 11 years, but Johann, it's the Legion's fault for making them into that. There's, like, even before that, they were still like a bunch of bums and rapists. Nurse, he's seizing. In 3 years, Demon Souls will be 20 years old. Awesome. I believe Final Fantasy 15 becomes 10 years old this year. So does Persona 5. Up this. Awesome. Wait, Persona 5 is that old and they still haven't made another game? Please understand they have to remake Persona 3 and Persona 4 for no reason, despite Persona 4 already having a definitive edition with Golden that's readily available on modern devices. And all they had to do was port FES. What? How am I supposed to get through that? No, and they can't put FES because, like, morons, they lost the source code. Yeah, I know. I know it's another case of Japanese dev probably tossing the source code in the fucking garbage. Knowing Trump's first election was 10 years kind of hurts me. I remember feeling like we were saved, like everything was gonna be okay. I got in trouble in school because I bought a Make America Great Again hat and I brought it into school and they got mad at me because it's a very, it was a very diverse place. No, not in Florida. I would have probably been super fine if I still lived in Florida at that time. They were like, you can't wear that in school, and I was like, then stop me. And I realized, because I realized at a young age that the school couldn't put their hands on me. So unless I voluntarily took off the hat, they couldn't do anything about it. At some point, I just realized a lot of disciplinary measures that schools tried to do didn't matter because they technically had no real authority. Oh shit! Alright, this time I got it. There's no way I failed this time. I forgot to jump. I caught that last end of expect teachers to beat your ass kind of schooling. No, I didn't get anything like that. But all my teachers were really nice. I talked about it a bit when we were playing Hunt Down the Freeman, how my teachers in 3rd grade bought me birthday presents. Up. I want to look at chat, but I can't. They were trying to groom you. It wasn't that. They were just really nice. Alright, finally, there we go. It may have helped though, like I evolved politically where I'm not direction brain. I was able to escape the conservative grift circle. A lot of people haven't. Like back then I actually thought, yeah, billionaires shouldn't be taxed. Ben Shapiro said that, so it should be good. Yes, all these super rich people shouldn't have to contribute. Jesus Christ. Shh.
Don't
okay.
worry, Johann. They can't groom you anymore. Only we have the divine right to do so now.
Oh, good morning, Grilled. How are you? They can't groom you anymore. I had a, he wasn't, I had, so thank you, GG, for the gift sub. I had a teacher share their McDonald's with me once. No, I want that! No, it's mine. No, I want that. Ah. Oh, I see. Lucky? Yeah, they were eating McDonald's and I came in to the office or whatever, and they were eating McDonald's and I just kind of asked if I could have some and they gave it to me. Oh, I fucking... It's weird that the bosses don't really start appearing until the second set of worlds. There we go. Grab! Ugh. Fuck me. Ah, at least I got that one. Fly, 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 go up! I thought that was much here. I get one. Missed those 2 coins. I just realized I could probably punch those birds midair. You get nothing, sir. Nothing. Most of the lumps you get in that level come from the birds. Okay. This chest. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wait, I thought it was like dead. Damn it. No! What? Feeling ideas from Donkey Kong Country Returns. Is this from Donkey Kong Country? I never played it, so I wouldn't know. Fuck! God, I messed up the jump. So teacher shared some Mickey D's with you? Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't groomed. No, go! Oh my god. Your teachers return. That's really nice. People are just really nice to me. I'm sorry. I just realized this is the fucking this is the fucking Family Guy thing where like Peter, you ever see that fucking cutaway gag where Peter's like gets invited to get in a van for some free candy and he says no, but it actually was free candy. Then the next van he just gets molested. Is that how chat feels? Damn it! Only in Florida, I guess. You know, the biggest fucking group. Okay, maybe I might have been. Cause like, there was that recent grooming thing. I was AFK. What happened to you? There was that recent grooming thing where there was that teacher that apparently posed as a 14-year-old girl and was like telling like the people she met on like Instagram and TikTok that she was deaf 14 and that they should hang out. Back in college, the faculty would eat a whole meal of fast food with us after we set up school decorate, that is. That it was our pay. Oh yeah, she deserves the wood chipper, the rusted one. I know how to sprint! Oh my god. Ah. Going. Can you not get groomed for a single day? I was not groomed. Also, there was the other teacher that slept with her student or whatever, and the kid asked for the charges to be dropped because he initiated. But there was a really funny tweet I saw from Howling Mutant where he was like, I was super supportive of her until I saw the student lock her up. Lock her up. No, not knock her up. She was married too. You know what? You know what the best piece of dating advice you guys could probably get? That I'm starting to notice? Probably don't date teachers, let alone marry them. Do not marry a teacher. If a woman says she wants to be a teacher, there are better women out there. Just remember that. I was also very lucky. Also, yeah, don't, you know, another one, don't date nurses. There you go. True, yes. Or flight attendants. Johann, why are you so nice to me? Teacher, well, you're that kid from Sixth Sense, right? You know, M. Night. See, I've got this script I'd like to show him. A group of 30-year-olds whose word, get this, give them superpowers. The title I'm thinking, Water Maid? I'll definitely take date advice from a person who's haven't been in a relationship. True, that's how you do it. Any woman that aspired to have a career, yeah, a career of having a whore, being a whore. I mean, I have been on a date. It didn't go well. And not in the sense that, like, she hated me. I think I took her to see Mortal Kombat. And I stood silent the entire time paying attention to the movie. And then at the end I was like, what'd you think of the movie? And she was like, it was kind of bad. I was like, really? Then I went home and played video games. Didn't she try to make a move and you ignored it? I'm pretty sure she did. She was probably trying to go down on you and you shoved her out of the way like, I'm trying to watch.
Speaking of girlfriends, I was told if you want a good chain of finding a GF, you should go swing dancing. I so happen to go to swing dancing events, so if I suddenly disappear, I replaced you with a female creature.
No. None of you are allowed to suddenly disappear unless you have, like, jobs and bettering yourselves, alright? Getting a girlfriend is not bettering yourself, it's actually ruining your life. Because you're not waiting until the robots are like finally able to love you properly. Just get an AI girlfriend. I'm fucked it. Oh my fucking god, why can I not clear it? Johann doesn't want his viewers to get laid because he wants us to only pay attention to him. Huh? Wait, what? Talking from experience, I see. Oh, good morning, Cyril! Hi! I'm sorry, I'm running in dark on this platform segment.
You need to think before you speak, you terrible boy.
Women are evil creatures that will suck you dry and leave you soulless. Oh, hey, Cyril! Wait, no, and I saw the... Without the cream pies, we wouldn't be here if our... fries. I'm not reading the rest of that. So be nice. If a woman describes herself as a baddie, you run. Johann flips between I'm not a femboy and there's no gay baiting. What do you mean my No, wait, no, there is no gay baiting. I can't pay attention because I'm like looking at chat. Please, fucking make it. There we go. Oh, come on. Finally. I'm not 100% sure, but this might be the treasure chase level that's glitched. Ignored? He's ignoring chat like he did with his girl at the theater. Fucking hell. What was I doing? Highlight? Yes. Here we go. Highlight. You know, Johann, this theater is making me awfully hot. Johann, yeah, it must be a 4D thing when Scorpion's on screen. That's pretty cool. Anyway, Chef, be quiet. Shang Tsung is gonna say the line. Your soul is mine. Man, it's a great every time he says it. Anyway, why are you with me again? I think it was fine. She saw me again after that. We just kind of walked in the park. Staying music reminds me of Twitch ads. It distracts me from playing right click. Alright. Should a brother in the park? Jones one day reveals he's the most dullest man in the world. I was mistaken. It's a different level. There's a treasure chase that there's a glitch where the camera moves too fast for the player to catch up with. It's still doable, it's really hard. The Wii version does not have this glitch as Origins was made with the Wii in mind. You ruined the first date and she still wants you? Nah bro, expand on that. You had a shot, dumbass. We went to a local park and we walked around like for like hours or something because she suggested that we head to the park together. Johann, yes. She was into you, retard? She was that into you and you still fumbled. Going to fucking strangle you, you dense motherfucker. Just fucking show me, man. Walked in the park, she really wanted to go to the knob hill, but I wanted to see the duckies. Hey Johann, wanna go to Makeout Point? Why? It's just full of
If she really liked Hanners, she would have tried more. Haven't any of you seen a shoujo manga where the girl likes a dense guy? Look at 42, Uwe.
Guys, Johann needed to maintain his true self status. I'm sorry, but like, I don't know. I guarantee you, after that, she started to think that you are probably gay. Oh my god. Please tell me you still have her number. I don't think so. This is also like years ago. She was really. Okay, to put it in perspective, this was the girl that every guy in school would always talk about. I'm not gonna fucking say her name, obviously. But everyone had a crush on her. She was like this really like short. She was like very petite. And she was basically a short stack. And I remember we were on the bus going to the park and like she made a joke because she was trying to fucking like be funny because she looked super young, and how she you see that? She made a joke because she was so petite and young looking, and she said it really loudly. It's like, oh my god, is it okay to date me if I'm like I have her number here. I'm not gonna read it out, of course.
So what do
I
you
think
want
I
to do
have
for
it.
a third date? I can come over to your place. You want me to play 40K with you?
I don't know.
Good job, Johann. You probably turned her into a lesbo.
He flubbed a short stack goblin.
Ignore it. I can't. The fucking chat's moving. We were at the park, alone in the dark, my legs wide open. I was smiling, and you know what he did? He started explaining the in-depth lore of Night Lords. I have no idea.
So now I'm reminded how a girl in middle school confessed that she likes me. I froze up and continued to do my work. I just refused to believe her lies. So turns out she was into me.
Oh, man. Well, My steak is too juicy, my
She was
steak is too
throwing
juicy, my
herself pussy
steak
first
is
at
too
you, and you still turned her down.
She... What was I even fucking saying? She was like making jokes on the bus about how young she looks.
Johann,
the joke specifically
are you
was
giving those poor souls another existential crisis?
Is it okay for you to date me if I'm 15? And then she wasn't 15 at the time. We were both like the same age, but she was trying to fucking get me in trouble on the bus because that's how young she looked. Make a clip of this part for shame. To be fair, I flubbed the layup as well, though she may have been a little crazy. She was bratty too. Yon just wanted to game and watch Ruby. She was flirting with you being a little brat. Well, that sucks. Time to open a Hall of Shame on the server. The last 5 minutes are the only thing that will be there and will remain there forever. You fumbled the petite emoto body type queen of the school. I'm going to fucking destroy you. I'm going to fucking kill you. You are dead. You are fucking twice killed ghoul after this. Your undeath will become true death. Oh my god. Yo, and I'm painting my wall today. Really enough. I'm painting my bedroom with the color of red. You look like blood. Coincidence? Is that how... If Gunner was here, he would kill himself. It's a good thing he delayed the Today Show to next week. She looked down. How could she have gotten you in trouble? Did you say you look super young too? Understanding you have the face of a 12-year-old. I mean, yeah, but I was also like taller than her, and she was I want to say she was 5'2". You're the type of guy to call himself.
Johann is the type of guy to call himself an incel, despite woman trying to fuck him.
You had the perfect anime slice of life, but he fumbled. Think people in chat get mad at streamer for fumbling a woman. Isn't that you? People, please chat, remind me of that stream. Remind me of that stream for evidence. First this and TSC being delayed. Just fucking kill me, you bastard. Here's a gun. I am not 4'9". Who the fuck told you that? Oh, thank you. That's it, man.
Evil Johann. Good Johann. FUMBLE a short stack and chat is having a crisis. Can you give us some inspiring words to prevent us from jumping off the bridge?
Listen up, brothers. Don't let good Johann's fumble shake your massive resolve. A short stack queen will come your way. Just gotta keep stacking plates, pounding beef jerky, and lifting like the Lord commands. We rise, we fall, but we never quit. Remember Philippians 4:13? I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Embrace the grind, stay swole, and one day, that dommy mommy or cute short stack will spot you. Stay thick, stay holy, hail Christ.
Thank you.
Researcher throw 10,000 more ridiculously hot women at this man. We need to figure out why he says he's not gay.
How many stories do you have of women trying to fuck you? Next time you'll tell us if the doctor is hitting on you? No, that was my therapist. And it's really like... I had this blonde therapist once who would like constantly... She taught me... I think I still have it. Give me a second. Wait, give me a second. I know I have it somewhere. She made some wood burnings for me.
I don't need women anymore. I crave war.
My brother in Christ, stop trying to get me to a
Okay,
hero.
wait, here. Let me see if I can... Give me 2 wood burnings for me? Like, during therapy? Because she was trying to, like, show me how it works. She had this wood burning machine. Here, let me see. So this one's like really old. I have 2 of these. Let me get them. Let me get a shot of them. It's like years ago. Like back when I actually like attended
no
therapy.
Men can't get dates. Johann's hogging all the ladies.
You have evolved from Oshi to being that guy whose picture I have over my darts board in a span of 15 minutes. Congratulations.
Alright, give me trying to put this on my PC. Alright. Alright. I had a therapist. It was this blonde chick. Back when I actually attended therapy, because my insurance required me to go to therapy in order to get my Adderall. So they made me go to therapy for that reason. Here. Alright.
A girl does literally anything nice, or Johann. Johann's inner thoughts. She wants my dick, but I'm too scared to do anything.
Let me see. Where's the thing? So she made like wood burnings because she thought it would be really cool and it would be a good like way for me to open up to therapy, I guess. He did this one. He did this one. Let me see if I could get the other one up. And then this is the one I did it, because I played a lot of Skyrim at the time. I did this other one. So I played a lot of Skyrim and I did this one. So guys, we did it. Did what? Biography? You did that to me? Wait, what? You made you a heart and you made it imperial.
That's it. I'm enlisting in the army.
I just thought it was a nice thing. And it was an easy thing. She was trying to show me how easy it was.
I once had at the beep. It was the last meeting. We finished like 20 min early, and she kind of seductively asked what I wanted to do in the meantime. I got scared and said to go on a walk. I think she wanted me to rail her, or was it a Tony Soprano thing?
It feels like I want my eyes to grow, but makes this shit kill themselves. Oh, it's easier, right? You gotta be kidding me? It is. I mean, I think it is. It was very hard because you gotta like, it's like a hot pen, like machine thing that you like. It's electric. So what she did was kind of like help me with like the outlines on the paper for this one, and then she shaded it, and then so I still had these because I'm like, I didn't have a reason to throw them out. Johann, you were fucking retarded. Kill yourself. That dragon is nice. Thanks, Raptor. Also, good morning. Thanks. I'm glad somebody appreciates my dragon. Playing with wood burners. Yes, School and Kuro. I'm talking about how my therapist made this, and then I did the dragon way back when I was a kid. I was like, Todd would be proud of you. That's a dragon. It's supposed to be the Imperial symbol. It kind of looks weird. Proof you're gay. Skyrim is boring. I liked Skyrim. It was like the one thing I played like all the time. Based Skyrim, Chad. Did you buy the new edition of Skyrim? I like when I was a kid.
Wake the fuck up! Johann is doing it again. I can't take it. I'll eat buckshot.
Why do you have a therapist? I used to have a therapist when I was a kid.
Congratulations is not easy to dodge this much pussy while still proclaiming to be straight.
I'm sorry. Okay, so you're telling me that the heart was a symbol, huh? It was supposed to be a sign. Harry and Melfi draws heart. Johann thinking, oh, sick. Twin sins. Oh, draw something else for Tillian. I got it. Yes? No? The heart is some live, laugh, love shit, you idiot. Oh, okay. Johann, she wanted to name your kid Doakin to get repossessed games for life. How did you fumble this? How are you still rich? I think Johann just didn't want to potentially send a bunch of adult women to prison. The current dating environment scaring the hoes is a survival strategy.
Is this your way of telling us that you are so hard to groom?
I guess. Look, I guess I'll play Skyrim. Have you ever played Skyrim? I like it. I still like Skyrim. The music is what really does it for me, honestly. Women die of thirst while others drown. I mean, that's just... I thought it was... I mean, that was the only therapist that ever did that with me. She eventually, moved away or whatever, so I had to get a new therapist. She offered to add me on Instagram, but I didn't have that. You got her Discord instead? I didn't have Discord back then. I didn't have Discord until like way later. I joined on Discord like super late. Like, I guess for like most Zoomers, I guess.
If Johann actually fulfilled his main character syndrome worldview he has of himself with women, all the older women he slept with while he was underage, the newscasters covering all their arrests, would eventually just start with, "It happened again? He
have a stroke? You were on Skype? No, I just didn't talk to anybody. I didn't have friends. Here's my number, Johann. I don't like texting people. I don't. I think if someone is usually like back then, I'll tell people to just call me because I don't like to text them. Okay, this isn't even a joke anymore. You just like me for real, for real? Like, if I want to have a conversation with someone, I expect them to, like, be ready to have a conversation and not, like, jump between, like, 50 different things. Time to unfollow. Corvus, you're not going anywhere. Don't forget, you're here forever.
Plus, Johann, promise to us you'll tell all of this to Gunner so we can hear him dying.
What the
inside.
fuck was that? Not send one text every hour. Don't forget the help me's. Oh yes, I hear him. I am now. Fuck. I still think Johann was right to Dodger. She would probably plan to get him into pegging to feel conflicted about his sexuality and become a perpetual patient. There we go.
New Epstein files just dropped. Bill Gates got STDs from Russian girls Oma.
Wait, what? Did he really? Did he fucking really? Ignored? Wait. What did I ignore it? Where did I ignore it? Did you just highlight and ignored? Is that all you did? Sleeping with your patients make them feel insecure about themselves sounds like a true therapist meta. No wonder it's illegal. Oh, I see. Oh, I just wasted that. BTS? I ignored the T. Oh, I was paying attention. The podcast is always fun to listen to as I go to sleep. Which one? With Gunner? Ah! I take psychiatry with a grain of salt. I just stopped listening to therapists. I don't trust them. I had multiple therapists. None of them worked. I felt like nothing was wrong with me. I just came off. I just felt more frustrated as time went on. Gunikazi. And they kept leaving too, so didn't really help with the long staying power. Everything is wrong with you, nothing is wrong with me. It's the therapists who are wrong. Joking? Oh, I know. Fuck! Next week on Johann the Butcher stream, my childhood friend said she wants to confess to me. I immediately cut her off. I knew it. She liked that Fallout show. Wait, chat, what do you mean she wanted to fuck me? I didn't have any. I didn't have any childhood female friends, really. No. Ah, fuck! I just heard to help me. Here to help me. Where is it? Ah, goddamn. I don't know. Oh wait, is it here? Oh. Missed coin? Fuck. Okay, base therapy is a giant scam.
The wrong the beep. The sign had a space in the middle of the word.
Sign had. So I'm definitely stopping after this level.
Johann, I've been with a few ladies in my life, and while I can say it was an experience, I had to work extra hard to get where I was. You had women clambering over you and you've never gotten it wet? Seriously, how did you achieve this?
You had women... I don't know? Oh! One more stream and you'll beat it? Yeah, at very least just one more stream. So, if I have nothing like I really want to do next week, like, I want to do Fallout. I'm going to do Rule of Rose. Yes, 100% I'm going to do Rule of Rose. Because I don't want the fucking blooper reveal to actually be Rule of Rose. And then a bunch of Rule of Rose fans from the fucking corners of the world that just all happen to exist, even though Rule of Rose was not even that popular in the West. All of a sudden, everyone's a massive fucking Rule of Rose fan. Even though I know 90% of them, sorry, 99% of them did not play it. Rule of Rose fans excited to play for the first time. Don't the controls suck? Honestly, as we were playing it, I didn't have any major fucking, like, objections to some of the controls. Actually, I was praising it a shit ton, though, because of stuff like the inventory.
The spirit of evil Johann has always existed. He's kept Johann safe from all those women who wish to keep him away from the gaming grind and WB watch-alongs.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay, there we go. No, I need that. Ah, fuck. They're like maybe a way up through here? Or no? Just remember you can dash in the air while you're shrunk, yes. Immediately throw away that heart I got. Awesome. Oh. Ubisoft is sadly Tumblr coded, just like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Yeah, but the thing is, those people didn't play it. I have, and I'm about to beat it. I just needed one more stream. I'm gonna play it next week. I'm going to beat it. Something that those people on Twitter and like will can't say for themselves. Fuck me. There we go. Alright. Fuck me, words not a single woman will ever hear from you, apparently. It's not that bad. Anyway. We could stop here. Rule Rules and have a strong fan base of women who've never once touched them. Which is weird because Rule Rules isn't that hard. And one of my biggest one of the biggest things I compliment the game on was that it's not even combat. Oh my god, fuck, that's right, Blooper's gonna make a fucking combat game. Because they don't know how to make anything that isn't just blatant combat. God forbid something has like atmosphere. Oh god, I can't wait for it to be ruined. Like, the combat in Rule Rules is ass because the combat isn't the main focus. Plus, you're playing as this fucking woman, this frail woman who like, the most dangerous weapon she finds is a basic kitchen knife. Yeah, I found a funny Rayman draw on Twitter. I'll put it on Discord. Alright. Can't wait for the combo streaks. Yeah. Anyway. I got a lot done today. Time to head out. Alright. You go torture who to annoy. Let's see here.
Hey, chat. I just missed my flight, KMS.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I can get you a new one. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night. I'll see you on the server. Good night, good night.